Evening everyone, welcome to the stream. I'm Grogue and you're watching Grogue 1 on Twitch or YouTube, whichever the two platforms you prefer. Hello and welcome to you all. Star Citizen it is again tonight, usual. Never really changes if I have a choice. We're going to be doing some hauling again with the Caterpillar. We're going to try and see how many contracts we can complete successfully in the duration of the stream. Yeah, solo with the Caterpillar. Going to be quite a task. But hopefully I can make some money. So we'll hop into that in a moment. We are getting to launch the game, and we also need to launch the Discord and stuff. Hang on. Right, let's just get... While I'm getting myself up and running here properly. Remember folks, if you are enjoying the video, the stream, the content, please click the thumbs up and the like button. It costs you nothing. It shows that you are enjoying the content and helps promote the channel. So yeah, please, if you wouldn't mind, and then subscribe and follow if you want to be notified when we go live or upload any other content. We are trying to build our follower base, subscriber base. So if you are enjoying, then yeah, subscribe, follow, costs you nothing as well, and that way you get notified when we upload or go live. Alright, okay, head tracking is gone. Let's just reset that. Okay, right, there we go. Alright, now we can launch Star Citizen. Also going to pop in and join up with Weevil, who's already in the verse, so let's do that. Now, Weevil is streaming on YouTube and Twitch as well. You can catch him quite often playing Conan and 7 Days to Die, Sons of the Forest, Star Citizen, various other other games he plays, quite a varied platform. So look out for Weevil, Knievel. Hop in, say hi, give him a like, give him a follow as well. And joining voice. Greetings, Weevil.
Hello, Grogue. How you doing?
All right, yourself?
Good. On with the hauling. What you busy with?
On with the hauling.
What you busy with? Sorry, is what I meant to say.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing some hauling as well.
Working on that rep.
Yeah, getting the rep up and making some money. Now that I have a ship that I can actually do a decent haul in. I mean, doing it using the Cutlass was great. It was, it was a limited number of contracts, so it was quick runs and quick offloading and unloading. But yeah, the profits weren't that great. It was taking me a long time.
I did a lot of hauling in the Hull A, and that was also very limited, but it did all add up. So yeah. But yeah, there's a time when you just you use the big one for a while, and you'd be like, maybe I should go back to the small and just have quick ones again. Because maybe I've bitten off more than I can chew.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay, here we go. My game is now launching.
6-7.
Yeah, so I did took the cat out for a trial run. And did the August Dunlow Seraphim Crew L1 and back. Unfortunately though, I had a server error when I was at Crew L1, so I lost everything, the contracts there, and then it was and then I was like, okay, bugger this, I've had enough. The server wasn't behaving well, so I logged out. But when I logged back in the next day, I picked up all the contracts that I was hoping to do that day and carried on with the trip back to August Dunlow. From Crew L1 to Server. So it was technically 2 sessions. And yeah, probably a total of about 5 hours or something.
Yeah.
To make 1.2 million. So
The
not
rep should have been fantastic though, because with that many, you should have gotten a sizable boost to your progress.
well. I am now back in member rank.
Yeah.
I am probably, I would say, about 15%, maybe. Well, we can have a look now.
Yeah.
But probably no more than 25% into the member rank. And the thing is, I'm only picking up like 1 or 2 member contracts. The rest are all rookie and junior, especially for that run from August Dunlow to Seraphim to Crew L1 and back again. And I don't worry about the ones running out to Crew L4 and L5, because those are the ones that seem to give me nonsense. That's collecting waste and scrap.
Yeah,
and
perhaps then you start to do the ones that I'm doing, which are so far you pile up all the member ones, which is from Everest Harbour to Castle, Teaser, Farnsway, and Sakura.
Yeah.
Down to all those factories, because I'm on to my 4th 101k, and these all 4 are so far member ranks. Now I do those ones first and pack them in first, and then I go back and I find the smaller ones and I start slotting them all in wherever I can, because I noticed that the amount of experience that you get for lower levels drops off drastically.
Yes, yeah, I have noticed that, but at the moment, you know, the money is actually quicker for me to. I mean, even with the Cutlass, I could run all the rookie missions. So it was 1 up from August Dunlow and 7 back down.
Yeah.
And I was making 284k.
Yeah, quick sticks. Yeah.
And I can do that in probably an hour and a half, 2 hours at most. Quickest an hour if I really rush it. And don't faff around. So I mean, I could make $1 million within 4 to 6 hours.
Yeah. If I choose to do a quick run, then it'll be from Everest down to Teaser. And I'll pack every single one that I can get. So it's like there's 3, I think, roughly around 88 to like 102 SCU missions. Like there's 3 of them. And then in between those, I'll pack in like another 2 or 3 smaller missions. And then make like 600k in just one direction.
Yeah. I was looking at doing the member ones where I go to Crew L1 and then I got to fly to Everest and to Beijing Point, and then you go to like Arc L1, whichever is nearest to whichever one you finish on, and then you pick up another one and it goes from Arc L1 to Port Tresler and Everest Harbour or whatever. And sort of, I was thinking,
a long circuit.
You're doing a long circuit, sort of, but you kind of interlinking them to a degree. So I was thinking, and those are all member ranks. So I was thinking of trying to do that, and it's only really 2 destinations with each one.
Yeah.
All you've got to then do is try and find something to run between where you finish, dropping off the one, to going over to the Arc to pick up the other one, or whichever Lagrange point you're going over to start the next one in the circuit. It's just finding something to fill that gap. I mean, it's only a 2 gig run or something, but still, if you can put something in.
Just looking at now, I've picked up another. This is my 5th member one, but it's not the 101. It's a 99k, and it's also for 2 extra k, you lose 1 location. So instead of going to 4 locations for 101, I'm going to 3 locations for 99.
Okay.
So, you could quite literally do the 99k, skip a whole entire section, not going to that place.
Yeah.
So I was just looking at this now going, have I just screwed myself over by going to 4 locations instead of just doing
3.
But there are a variety of different locations crossed over. So one day it'll be Sakura, Teaser, and Farnsway, and the other 99 will be Franzway, Teaser, and Galileo.
Hmm.
You know, so if I include those 4 locations together, I can do everything.
Yeah, so yeah, and also, you know, the money for the members is obviously higher,
Yeah.
and the cargo is no much more than I think a medium junior medium
You can
cargo.
do it with a Hull A or a
Um,
Cutty. Yeah.
yeah, so I mean, the other, but with the one thing that kind of I know it's not really a serious issue, but I'm basically then running from the Lagrange point to 2 stations, with like less than half of a cargo full. It's like,
Yeah.
what else can I pick up to try and fill up some more, and then you land up running into multiple locations along the way, and it's just it's yeah
Time versus efficiency versus money.
yeah.
You gotta which ones are you prepared to sacrifice for?
Yeah, very much so, I'm
Yeah.
afraid. There's definitely a triangle there that you've got to try and balance.
The next shuttle is
Yeah,
approaching
because
the
for this
station.
one, it's quite literally it's a lot
Approaching
of
next
time.
station. If this
You
is
know,
your stop,
but jumping
please
to
prepare
4
to dismount.
locations is pretty quick because they're all on the same planet.
Yeah.
So I'm
Last
just
call
I'm
for
just hopping on the
passengers.
atmosphere
The
and
shuttle is
jumping out.
preparing
And
to
that
depart.
side, and then yes, taking them all out back in is time consuming too. But besides the packing and unpacking, everything else is fast. And I
At
make a ton of money.
Skyway Shuttle
And rip.
service, we
I'll
aim to
link
make
what
getting
they
there
gave.
half the fun. Please enjoy your flight.
Secure. Okay.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
But yeah, I just felt like a chilled evening of hauling and just no, nothing too crazy.
Oi, my head tracking not working.
And then the ship blows up. He's like, ah, fuck.
Okay, right. Oh, right. I switched the options. Idiot. Hang on. I was fiddling with my head tracking, facial tracking, and I reverted back to Starson's built-in face over IP faceware tracking. And tested and tried to fiddle with that a bit more and see if I could get the to be a bit smoother and still be able to use the face over IP face animation. But the
How's
problem
that
is as if I move around too much or I cover my face in some way, drinking from my coffee cup or whatever, it loses tracking, and if I'm sitting in my flight position, I'm quite far back, it can't pick me up again. I have to then lean forward, put my face in the camera so it can go, oh, there you are, I can see you now, map my face, and then I can sit back smoothly into the chair and hope that it keeps the tracking so that I can put my face tracking, and it's like, nah. This is
I
just
think you're overcomplicating your game for no reason.
no. So I've reverted back to the Beam Eye Tracker software, which is much smoother and more reliable. It doesn't get impeded by me changing position.
Right.
I just don't get the facial animation that goes with the face over IP.
Right.
But that's no biggie. I don't do any FaceTime videos or anything.
Yeah, we don't really use that function yet. So I mean, last time we tried it was very buggy anyway.
Yeah. So I'm gonna stick with the Beam Eye Tracker until they can get VR working without having to pay for third-party software. I was actually checking out, it's not actually real VR. All they're doing is they're creating a wraparound screen, and then
Alright.
you've got to adjust its position. So there's a lot of tweaking that you have to do to give it the impression that you're in a three-dimensional environment. But it's actually just the screen stretched and wrapped around like a cinema screen.
Yes, yeah, no, I understand. Yeah. I mean, look, the stuff that they've done in this game is just phenomenal. But sometimes I feel like it's just like, I think you're doing a little too much. I think maybe you could just like chill and just work on the game. That'd be nice. Get hauling to work properly. That'd be sweet.
Yeah, I think, I mean, besides for obviously certain gameplay features like bounty hunting and those kind of things where more role play is going to come into being and things like that. You know, that's just adding content in my opinion. But yeah, get what in content already working properly before you go slapping in new stuff that's going to break it.
Yeah. I concur.
Alright, out comes the caterpillar. We will fill the sky with caterpillars.
Still another member. Okay, I've got lots of member here. That's 90 though. Hey, they're skimping under the pay. It's getting less. It was 99 last time. Wait.
Shall we bother with a party invite?
What missions are you doing? Because if you want to do the same mission, we have to stay separate. What are you planning on working on? And should we share? Because that might drive you a bit crazy when you
No. I'm thinking we just team up just so we can see where each other is.
Is ours.
Is ours.
Okay. Is ours. Yeah.
So that's at least there, and then yeah, we just carry on as we are at the moment.
Alrighty.
I don't see the need for us to constantly share contracts with each other and everything. All we're doing is rebalancing whatever money is coming in.
Yeah.
And reputation.
Reputation, because reputation we don't share, so it's fine. We get the full amount for each other.
No, you've been working hard on your earnings.
Here, I gave you most of them.
I know, and that's kind of actually why I'm quite motivated to try and make this caterpillar work for me.
You're echoing quite a bit.
Am I?
I don't know what you did, but you just started echoing.
Oh,
Do
okay.
you have a stream open or something?
No. Well, I've got my monitors open, but they are muted.
That's strange. It's just like out of the blue, you just started echoing.
Oh dear.
Henry, hello.
Hello, Henry.
Echo.
Oh fuck.
I don't know what you've done, dude. It's just like you were fine, and next thing you started echoing.
Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna disconnect from Discord and reconnect to see if that works.
How far out now?
Alright. Technical difficulties. Let's try that again. Still an echo?
Yes, still an echo.
Wonder.
Is it maybe to do with your face tracking, IR, VR?
No, it shouldn't. I mean, it's never done anything like this.
In-game microphone, loudspeaker setting, maybe that you've changed. I'm trying to think of something because you weren't. I don't think you.
Hold
weren't
on a
echoing
moment. Hold
until
on.
I accepted the invite. Then you started echoing.
Hold on a moment. I'm going to mute my Discord and tell me if you still hear me.
Okay.
Okay, so I've muted myself. I'm talking. I think I'm coming
Yes.
through in voice over IP on the game.
Yes, you are very soft, but you are there.
Okay, so that's the that's in comms, VoIP, and head tracking, and
So that's in-game. That's in-game chat.
in-game microphone. Yeah, mute microphone. Yes. Now you should not be able to hear me anymore. Now you should not be able to hear me anymore.
But I can hear you.
Echo, echo, echo.
No echo. It's fine. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'd fixed the microphone input. I've yet to figure out where the hotkey is to actually enable the in-game microphone. Sometimes you just want to yell at somebody.
Yeah.
Like, don't shoot, I'm friendly, or something, you know, or...
Oi, quit it. Stop shooting me.
Yeah, what's that? Something along those lines. So yeah, okay, all right. I've muted that for the moment.
Okay, Henry. Well, he's glad I could catch some CS again. I'm ready for Space Chill Station. Nice. How the chickens doing? You missed the drama.
They now
We
dinner.
had a waterworks outside our house, directly on
Oh
highway.
yeah, did they fix?
They did. They were super fast. They got there within 3 hours of reporting. They turned off the water and they spent the whole day digging it up, fixing it, and they filled in with sand. And then they came in on a public holiday and fixed the driveway.
Okay.
I don't think you'd get that kind of work anywhere else
No.
in this country except the Western Cape, because it was phenomenal. They did an amazing job. And they even said, look, we hope this is okay. This isn't our main profession. And I was like, holy shit, guys, like, I can't even do that. Thank you. That looks amazing. I'm just hoping it settles, because obviously it's been raining and the cement is still supposed to like harden and dry.
Yeah.
So we've avoided driving on it today, but we're gonna have to drive on it tomorrow. So I'm hoping it was compacted like really well, because I would really hate for that driveway to collapse, you know?
Yeah, I would maybe. Oh, shucks. I was gonna say, have you got any kind of board or anything that you can put down while you ride over it? Because although
really.
it will have already partially set,
Yeah.
it won't be completely hardened. It will crack and crumble.
Yeah, the other thing also is, of course, they lifted up most of the driveway to get to it, so we don't have a board that big. Or planks or something
So
like that.
so your
Unfortunately, it's
so
something
your
we have to
your
risk.
driveway from your gate to the curb is cement now.
No, it's cement with brick. It's got square and rectangle brick design in it. So
Oh. Okay.
yeah, it's not normal brick. It's smaller squares and rectangles.
Right.
Yeah, so yeah. It's gonna be fun. But hey, I mean, they fixed it. I mean,
Yeah.
worst case scenario, I can always say, hey guys, it's collapsed. Would you come out and do it again? You know. And then they go, no. I'd be like, well, shit.
Yeah. What we did was a favor.
You know, I
Ooh, the sound of the cat engines warming up just sends shivers down my spine.
it's a good sound.
It just hits my auditory nerves. Mm.
It's got a good hum. But the cat has a good, the catty has a nice hum.
It does, but it's a different pitch.
It is. It actually reminds me very much of like a Huey. I don't know. It's just like a helicopter. But I don't know why. Just that's always the impression. No, where you going? Come back! Don't fall down there.
Okay.
No, fuck.
Let's see, contracts. Okay, so where am I? Firstly, I think I'm at her. Yeah, of course I'm in August Dunlop. Right, yes, duh. Numbskull. Alright, so we want to head out to Cruel 1. What can we take? There's nothing from August Dunlop up to Cruel 1, so it would have to be... First stop is Seraphim. So we're doing a direct planetary.
Intergalactic, planetary, intergalactic. Damn it, Henry. I still got that tune stuck in my head from last time. Balls.
I saw a, what's his name on TikTok, from Mel Brooks.
Yes, Spaceballs.
Oh,
too.
Spaceballs 2, 43 years later. And you watch the scroll, the screen scroll. It's like, in this time we've had, it's like, da 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 da, and it's like, come on now.
Sequels, sequels to prequels.
Yeah.
Prequel sequels. 3 movies we're not too sure about. Yeah, so Spaceballs.
Oh shit, there goes the planet.
Again.
Again. Okay, alright, so we're going
Yeah,
to...
but are they going to get Miles Morales? Miles.
Yeah, Morales, yeah, you're right.
Morales. Where's Miles Morales?
Yes, Morales, yes.
To come back and play. Sorry, when I think Miles Morales, I now think of Spider-Man. Rick Morales.
Uh,
Yeah, Rick.
oh fuck. The surname is definitely Morales. That yeah, it's
Yes.
Rick. It's Rick Morales. Sorry. But no.
Yep, definitely Rick. Okay. Good call,
God,
Greg. Spaceballs 2? Yes, it's
he-
Rick. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
Rick Morales. Yeah, he's filled out quite a bit, eh?
Yeah.
You seen? Just Google him. In
I
recent.
haven't seen him recently, no.
Ah.
I just know that he dropped off the face of the planet to look after his kids when his wife passed away, man.
Ah.
Yeah. There's a good dad. Okay, another mission. More
Anyway.
missions.
Okay.
We're
All
up
right.
to 6 so
Contracts.
far.
So we've got this one.
I know, yes, Melville prices for all his yogurt. And the thing is, though, he bitched and moaned and complained about being yogurt. He loved it. His favorite character said it was hell on his knees and his back because he was walking on his knees there. And he said it was just so rough. I can't imagine him doing. I'm sure they're going to use it.
Okay, we can accept that
But
one.
then again, if it's typical Mel Brooks, not shenanigans, he's gonna keep the CGI as low as. He's old school like that. I should actually get the kids to watch
Should be another one.
Blazing Saddles, because that's probably one of the ones that we haven't yet. They love Robin Hood and love Spaceballs. Did you notice Mel wearing Spaceballs the sweatshirt?
Yes. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so there's 2 movies I'm super keen to go watch it. Don't think, but you know, like I want to go see Superman at the cinema.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be kind of cool, you know. And then of course Spaceballs. It would be awesome to take the kids to go see.
It's only coming out in a couple of years, though. Eh?
I know, 2027.
Yeah.
So far away.
It is.
But then again, you know, the TV series season 2 of One Piece is only coming out next year, so there's more waiting for that. I'm so desperately waiting for at least the trailer for season 2 to come out, so I can at least see what's going on. Because I mean, I was only in 1 episode, right?
Yeah.
And it was just like a major, lots of. What other characters they meet in the show? What other locations they have? You know, so I'm quite keen to see what exactly is going on. I've just got, you know, my 3.5 weeks on set for 1 day worth of action. If that, you know, one episode of action. So, yeah, this is the problem with being a background extra. They don't tell you anything. Like, this is what's happening for today. Run, play dead, roll over. You know. So, and then we have like no context. So, not something to be like, nope. No, we can't trust you extras. You guys keep leaking stuff. So, yeah. I mean, they took our phones away. They put stickers on the cameras. They were like super anal about it, and they did it for Witcher as well. So they were just hyper paranoid.
I have found I found
Sorry.
that you know how you bring your cat forward and close to the
Yes.
starboard side, port side, so you're close to the elevator.
And I parked the cockpit behind the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I do is I back up and pivot diagonally. So that the starboard side is facing towards the elevator at the back right corner. I find that works quite well for me.
Okay, do an external view. I'm going to jump onto your stream. I want to have a go quick peek. Jumping over to Grogue's stream. Let's go have a look. Okay.
But of course, I do need to do it in third person.
Okay. All right. But okay. All right. Go ahead.
Yes, and I can actually pivot quite a bit more. It doesn't give me direct access to all the pods, the holds.
Yeah.
But it
Well,
just
even on
but it does
on
make
my
it
one, the fourth
easier.
one- Okay.
See, now I've got
So you're at quite an angle, but that's quite a distance for your back ones, though, eh?
well, the thing is, if I stand sort of in the middle, halfway between the front of the elevator and the ship, I can basically load 8s into all 4 holds with the max lifter.
Yeah, I guess also because you don't have the walkway.
I don't
in
have the
way, does
walkway in the way, so I can literally
Yeah.
just throw them into the back corner and they'll latch.
Okay.
And then I can get in the 12 8 SEUs into each hold, and then I'll pack the smaller 2s and 4s down the side, or I'll slide them underneath the hold and pack them in at the back behind the 8s before I close up.
Henry. Oh, shoot, Henry. Blazing Saddles and History of the World are solid. I've seen History of the World. Oh, man, I actually forgot about that. I always got that confused with Monty Python's... I don't know why I always thought that the two were so similar. There was a Monty Python where they have like an amalgamation of faces and people standing together all looking outwards for some bizarre reason. I think as a kid I just always assumed that they were like either very similar or... Okay.
Engines off. Let's go pack this.
Life of Brian. Is it Life of Brian, or is it now for something totally different? Or is it... Where's the one where they're at the live concert of stadium, Wembley?
The live show.
Yeah. What was that, live at Wembley or something?
I can't remember, but yeah, they did all sorts of skits like we in Australia find your beer here like making love in a canoe, fucking close to water.
Close to water.
and shit like that. They were ragging. But that was.
They,
I don't know if
yeah,
that
they
was.
also like the one when they talk about the he's standing there and they talk about the frog and close to what else. He's like holding it and then he
Oh yeah,
thing.
chocolate coated crunchy frog.
yes. And then he ends up having to put it in. What's where is? See, now I'm getting confused.
It's the cockroach. Yeah, the cockroaches and yeah, also
Yes,
yeah.
I remember Mom freaking out because I was quite young when you were watching it. You borrowed that from someone, and I was like watching it, and Mom was like, "I don't think that's appropriate for him." I was like, "Wow."
I don't think it was appropriate for me either, but anyway.
Yeah, it's like what's like the song when they sang like butlers, and they're all like, "Sit on my face, tell me that you love me, tell me that you care," and I was like, "What?" And then they turn around, they don't have any backs to their clothing, and they're naked.
Yeah.
There's no coming back from.
What the fuck did I just do? I just tried to move my entire inventory onto the elevator. Shit.
Flying Circus. The first season of Flying Circus is a skit. Isn't there something in the Circus?
Yes, yeah. Flying Circus
live
was.
then live at Wembley or something. It was something like that. It's like vague.
Something like that. Sounds familiar.
Sort of dots are kind of connecting, but it doesn't quite seem right.
Monty Python's Flying Circus.
So the Monty Python Flying Circus was actually the TV show, and then they did like the live skit version of it at Wembley or something.
Probably something like that. Yeah. I mean, the whole show was basically just a bunch of skits anyway. Just
Yes.
it's done in
Yeah.
studio
Yes.
as opposed to in front of a live audience.
But yes, Blazing Saddles and History of the World. Definitely got to get those two. Okay. Yeah, see, we're talking so much about that. I'm really hoping I packed that properly.
All right.
Oh, dear.
So I went from 111,000 creds to 1.53.
Yeah, it's not bad.
So I did over 1.42 million actually. All those runs. So.
No, we don't want Kovalex. No Kovalex.
Isn't all freight Covalax?
No. Well, I've got that's not one of the locations on my list that I'm going to.
Ah,
So I don't. So they every now and then they sneak Kovalex in there, and I'd be like, "You almost got me there, buddy." Because then that's a 5th location. I would then have for like a whole new SCU. No.
yeah. No, that can be a bit. What the hell?
Secura.
Every crate you pick up behaves differently.
It's so funny. I'm 2 hours into my game, and I've only successfully finished 1 mission.
Because you've been
And that was getting
packing
that was
everything.
getting off Everest. That was me getting off of Everest. But I did go to the moons though, so that was 131k just for 3 locations, to 3 moons. So that wasn't bad pay.
Yeah, that's the thing I don't like about the planetary ones though, is that you spend a lot of time getting in and out of atmosphere.
Yeah, with the moons it's not so bad. With the Hurston it is a bit slow because it's 20 kilometers out. So unfortunately that is a bit slow. But then again, you having to atmosphere skip to the next location saves a lot of time as well.
Yeah.
So you don't have to then navigate yourself back around the planet, OM out, and things like that. You literally just look back down at the planet and then atmosphere skip
Yeah.
to the next location,
Yeah.
which is nice. It really is just the packing and unpacking takes them.
If the contracts were a little bit more profitable, I would pay to have them pack my freight for me.
Yes. Yeah.
And offload it.
Yeah.
That has latched, okay, yes. It didn't look like it had latched.
Yeah.
Well, I got here, what, 94 SEU of waste and scrap. And 13 of agricultural supplies. That's...
Agricultural waste.
And that's really A4K.
7. 6 rockets. Yeah, 9 beans.
You know why the warehouse can't pack the elevator better? Their packing logic just is weird. It's just like throw everything on, you know. Don't.
Sometimes they don't even stick to the same formula. Like the might time that comes up differently again. Like that's not how you pack the lot.
Yeah, you know, put you start on one side with the biggest crates and you work towards the smaller crates on the other side, so we can.
Well, that's kind of what they've done with mine. The 4s, 2s, and 1s were
No, I had freaking ones between a row of ones between a row of 8s, and then there was some 4s stuck in a corner, and it was like, what the fuck?
Henry, history of the world makes me laugh so hard. What's your profession? Stand-up philosopher? Ah, bullshit artist, huh? Yes. They had a lot of good stuff. The one that I always remember, it was like the end of that one scene where they did the guy sitting who's eating his dinner, and he's like super obese, and he's eating like that whole entire table of food. And Cleese is like trying to get him to have the, it's wafer thin. And he has it, and it's like, boom, he explodes. I just like, was like, it's like, oh my god. And the funny thing was though, he's not dead. He's just staying there with his like stomach like wide open. It's like, wait for thee and have a meat. Like, fuck off, I'm full. It's like.
I had a thought the other day. What wouldn't it be nice if you could interlock the crates to each other?
Join them together so that you could move a bigger thing together.
Not just that, but like lock them together so that you can stack them or whatever, and move them if like on a vehicle or a
Yeah,
within
so what
size
you mean,
limits.
So if I took like 2 4s, I could technically make an 8
Yeah,
and move it as an 8.
move it as an 8.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Maybe they could give us an option on a beam thing that allows us to like combine.
Yeah, I mean, because then then you can take your cargo and go, okay, this is yeah, you're giving me 1s and 2s or whatever, but I'm repacking it into an 8 or whatever,
An
because
8.
that's what
Yeah.
my hold can manage or whatever, or 16s or whatever.
Yeah. We'll probably end up breaking the game. Be like,
Probably.
We're moving in 8. Technically, it's 8 1s. Game crash. sounds like a lot of computing power.
That it? Alright, there we go. Not even 1 hold.
I'm still packing my ship. Go. Damn it, I'm up there.
Yeah, so I tried using the ATLS. It
that's
does
a nightmare.
not work with the Caterpillar because the deck is cargo deck is too high.
Yeah, I tried. And like with the amount of times it was, he's like, "Oh, get the ATS!" Like, it doesn't work. Stop trying to use it. Just fucking use the max lifter, man.
Yeah, it is actually
Have you
quick.
heard from Wazzy, by the way? Have you
No,
heard from
he's
Wazzy?
still offline. I'm
Still-
actually getting a little worried.
Shit.
He's been completely offline. There's been no response
Oh man.
from any messages or anything like that. I don't have any
we
other
heard-
means of contact for him besides
Yeah,
Discord.
we only have Discord. Yeah. Damn it. Hopefully it's something stupid like just like the internet's gone down.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Yeah.
hoping that
Some,
too.
like a cable's been cut, or because their internet was being more iffy because their cable had been damaged or something, and we were saying, well, same cable, and he was like, no, it's a different cable.
Yeah.
Maybe it is in fact a different cable.
Maybe.
Yeah. Teaser de accepto.
I did not tell you to lock there. I told you to. No, fuck. Come back here. Oh, seriously? Tractor beams are just so iffy nowadays.
See, each time you get another contract, the freight manager runs slower and slower. Like the interface system just like chugs. Like, 'cause the more boxes you have, the harder it works.
Please clear the cache. We've got no more memory.
It's like, no, I've got more space in the cat, more boxes. They're like, please, please, no, please stop. I'm sure I can get 20.
The
again.
fuck?
Get 20 messages. Oh dear.
Sorry, my crates are misbehaving. They're going everywhere but where they shouldn't be. Should be. Oh, I ran all the way back to this city here. We'll go up.
I think what's also pretty cool is the higher your rep, like when you get to member, for example, you get extra small cargo for like quite a lot of money.
Yeah.
Which is nice, so you can go back to using your cutty or your hull A, quickly just running around and do quick deliveries. I like the fact that it isn't just
Where the fuck is
bigger-
this crate going? Sorry. I've got this one SU and it's just like flying away from me. It's like, I'm not even touching the mouse. It's like, dude, come back here. It's like 40 meters away now. Tractor beams are really freaking temperamental
I don't
these
know,
days.
mine's been behaving, but where are you though?
In my hangar on still at August Unlow. As he packed.
Almost done it, okay. Alright, just checking like you weren't on a moon or something, you know, something odd.
No.
Because, you know, yeah, so like you get the bigger mission, like you get the higher tier missions, but you don't have to get a bigger ship to do them.
Yeah.
You can still you can go back to using a small ship and doing a quick run and get 120k, you know, or you know, which is nice.
Yeah.
And then when you get to senior, you can get the healthy and you can freight lift like several thousand SCUs at a time and
Yeah.
not even have to lift a finger. You fly
Yeah.
in, they auto load, they auto unload, and you just get the money. If they do it properly. It's
Yeah.
super glitchy though.
Yeah,
So-
they need to fix that still.
and I've lost my rep 3 times now because of that. 3. So, please fix it. I want to make the monies. I want to fly my health. I definitely not made my money back on ship.
Yeah, and I told it to deploy again because it took too fucking long to respond the first time. Okay, there we go. Yes, let's just put this one nice and neatly on top here. Alright.
Nah, yeah, we need senior level now. I know. Dude, it's great fun. You think this ship is big when you I don't think you've seen me fly it. Mainly because they keep wiping out my reputation. So, but yeah, it is gigantic. It's this about this big, and then it extends out. It opens up in the middle and extends backwards and forwards, and then 4 arms, vertically and horizontally, shape open out, and then you fly that into the loading zone in space, and they pack it for you, and then you fly to the next location, and you fly into. And then they unpack. But unfortunately, you know, they can lose count of what's been packed and unpacked, and sometimes you don't get all of it, or they don't count all of it. And then you're like, well, shit, you know, you've just taken like 2,300 SCU. You've said you've taken. And now I still have to submit it. So then what you have to do is you have to submit it. And then it goes, oh, well, look, you claims, bam. You get penalized and you get sent back to. Oh, you saw me buy it. It's okay. Yeah, it's cool looking. It's great. It's fun. It's nice. I just want to use it more. I mean, it's not for atmosphere. You can't land anywhere while it's deployed, so that's a problem. I mean, if you're in space,
It is
then you
literally a space tug.
Yes, yeah, it is monstrous. It is so cool.
Alright. Let's lift.
Wait, I haven't selected a new mission yet. Yeah, another mission. Another contract.
Lift him.
We're sitting at
Oh, yes, yes, of course. Yes, we'll go very far with the engines turned off, Grogue.
But you know how engines work. You know, it's not the ship that moves. It's the universe that moves around you.
Oh, it still needs to be turned on to do that. There we go.
I think, what was it that did that? The black hole drive. What was it? It was Futurama. The creature's poop basically was energy for their drive, and they fixed it once the kid remembered how it worked. And it was like, oh, this is such and such a drive. It doesn't move the ship, it moves the universe. He was like, what?
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Oh no, that was a probability drive. That was different.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the one basically took all the probabilities and then that allowed you to move instantaneously from one location to another.
Oh, okay. Right.
So hence the reason when they were shot at with the missile, they dropped their field and they gauged the probability. The missiles, one turned into a whale and the other one turned into something. Pot plot, I think. I could be wrong. The pot and the whale is like, oh, what am I? Oh, I'm in thing. I must be this. I must be that. Oh, this is amazing. I must be. You know,
I'm dead,
look at my
'cause I'm in
size.
space.
And then splatty. It's like, oh no. You got me emotionally invested in something you didn't build it. Cindy was horrified when she saw that because we saw it at the cinema.
Alright, let's get out of here. I haven't clipped anything yet. Which would. Clean exit. Getting better at judging this thing.
Yeah, just think Millennium Falcon. Millennium Falcon. Cockpits on the side.
Alright, let's get some airspeed here. Get out of Atmo.
Gimme. Right. Did I push that button? I did push that button. Okay.
Kaboom.
Shake the room. Boom, boom. Tick. Ah, Will Smith. There we go. Casileo. 9, 4.
Alright, so we've got about 4,000, 5,000 meters of altitude still to climb. Pilot's having his hot cocoa before he has to take the controls again.
Teaser.
Right, there we go. Calibrating for QT. Engage!
Star.
Audrey! There. Song can only play while we're in quantum.
Yeah. It has to start. It has to restart every time you jump into quantum. So you only hear that part of the song every time.
Alright, Seraphim, we are arriving.
Okay, let's see. Back this one in first. All nice and neat until we ran out of space, and then we're like, just stick it anywhere. Just make it fit. Just make it fit.
Just jump on that one a little bit, it'll fit.
Yeah. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Like, why
No,
is
what's
that
funny is when
crate
you
got
get-
fluid leaking out of it?
It was like that when I got it. You think that's bad? You see the mess it left in my ship. You're like, no, that's radioactive. No, but I'm sure it was something nice though. Yeah, let's take this the other way. Let's go this way.
Someone's prize weevil eggs. They've all been crushed and squished.
Do you have a permit for those? No. Well, then I'm doing you a favor.
Okay, ATC.
Hey, I already promised I'd deliver them. I didn't say they'd come in one piece.
Didn't say what condition they'd arrive in.
Yeah. They got to you. That's what counts.
Mm.
It's like all neat and tidy this side, but the second I get to the other side, I'm just gonna throw the boxes out.
Alright.
Hey,
We
behave.
need a bit more speed here. Should not have switched to flight. I don't know what it is with ATC, but they always give me the furthest away large hangar they can find.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Wazzy was flying the bigger ships, he could never make it to the dock in time. They always close on him. Like, Wazzy, you gotta fly faster. It's like, no, I can't. I can't.
The ship doesn't go any faster. Unless you're in flight mode. But that takes fucking forever to bloody decelerate then.
Yeah, I was about to say, because then you got all that weight.
Yeah, you've got very little control on that momentum, yeah. What I sometimes do is I'll throw the ship around in decoupled, so I'll point it towards, like in front of, sort of give a path of flight,
Yes.
and thrust in decoupled mode,
and then,
and then as I pivot towards it, brake. But it doesn't always work with the bigger ships because their strafing thrusters are not as powerful as the forward firing thrusters.
Yep. Yeah.
So yeah, you've got to take that into account as well. There's a lot of drift, which is what I've just done now. Overshot the hangar. And the doors are closing. Yep. Didn't even get lined up yet.
Eric,
Okay,
well,
that's
as
a-
long as you don't get crushed, the front gets caught in the doors, you're fine.
Yeah, no, I've decided to come to a complete halt.
I'm down to rookie missions now. Oh, I have to lower myself down to rookie missions.
Let's just back away from the station a bit. And call again, and hopefully they'll give me the same hangar. Are we clear? Why do I feel like I'm hitting? Okay.
Yeah, man.
Right, let's see ATC. Try that again, please. Request completed. Here we go. It's the hangar next door. Thank you. It was very kind of you to give me something a little closer.
I'm giving you the one in front of you, though.
Again, I freaking overshoot. Okay, let's bring the thrust limiter down. Let's try and do this a bit more gently.
Eastbound down, locked, loaded up and trucking. We're going to do what they say can't be done. Yo, these space runs has Jerry Reed songs in my brain. Oh no, it actually reminds me of what's it, Space Truckers. Oh man, that was a fever dream to watch that and Ice Pirates.
Yeah.
Ice Pirates was I didn't realize that was supposed to be a funny movie.
Some of the Ice Pirates is actually kind of scary.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's like when they're on the conveyor belt and they're gonna get created. They're like, if you don't behave, it'll happen next time. I'm like, oh no. Like those huge chomping jaws going. Like, oh no. Ice Pirates. Yeah, and they got the robots that never do their job properly, and they toss them over the balcony. Hey, you see that down there? That's what we need. Like pushes them over. Okay, guess there. 4, 2, 2. I don't believe you. Come on, go. Huh.
Get down. Right. So,
Space upstairs. No.
let's get out and go and unpack all this stuff.
Oh, okay. More.
Hang on.
Need more
Before we
missions.
do that.
Ugh. I'm really tired. I haven't even dropped them off yet.
Yeah, it's grueling work loading all these crates.
Yep. I'm just systematically now going from the top and just working my way down and finding whatever is left. Sakura to Antizo. Accept.
Alrighty ho. Let's get the show on the road. Alright, so got a couple of fours coming out there. Out with the eights.
Yeah, Sakura. And Taser. You wish you had a handheld anti-grav gun in my shop, would make life so much easier. Yeah, dude. Could you imagine? The shenanigans people would get up to with anti-grav.
Dude, where's my car? Look up.
Top of the top of the building.
Which is on top of the spaceship.
Yeah, jeez. Yeah, man.
Hanging from that bridge.
God, it just it's getting worse the more you talk, the worse it gets. Oh, but what if you had two anti-grav guns? So you have one guy who's picking up something, and then you pick that guy up with the anti-grav gun to lift the other stuff up further. And then you get someone to pick that guy up with the anti-grav gun.
Daisy chain.
And you daisy chain them all the way to the top. I mean, obviously there's going to be like a limited distance, you know.
Well, these max lifters, can pick up 32 ACUs, 30 to 32 odd tons at 80
Yeah.
meters away.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty impressive, but don't forget they're going to put that fuel cap or energy.
Yeah, no,
on
they
it
once
eventually.
they eventually get the programming right, batteries will be required, and weight and distance will impact battery usage, and blah
Yeah,
blah
you
blah
burn
blah.
out sooner.
Yeah.
The shenanigans would be glorious. Yeah. I'm seeing a lot of people trauma in the hospitals and the ER.
Oh jeez. There's a couple more that side.
Where is it?
The only problem is reaching the 8s. Yeah, I didn't move forward enough. Okay.
Everest to France way. Okay, accept. Question is, would you just hold it out and use it on yourself? Just float a. Yeah, I think we're getting to some really strange sort of thing. Technically, yes, but at the same time, would the gun affect itself? Now, would the gun affect itself because you're holding on to it? Or...
That's like saying, can you pick yourself up with your shoelaces?
Yes, yeah. Like there would be a feedback loop. They would feed back into the weapon, into the max lift, and I'm sure eventually would cause it to burn out.
Would probably malfunction, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So it creates a field around an object, but it itself cannot be in that field. And if it works by that logic, then you cannot pick somebody else up who's got one as well.
Yeah.
Because then that gun won't work.
Yeah, you probably find the generation of the beam is enough to negate its ability to operate within the field.
And this course works on different frequencies, which means each max lifter would have to have a different frequency to operate. Kind of like a remote control. You know, you have like several, and each car has a different frequency, therefore each max lifter would do the same. Otherwise it would set them all off.
Yeah, there would be that too, yes. Well, okay, have you got your max lifter with you at the moment?
Yes.
Okay, pull it down, pull it out, equip it, and look at it near the top of the stock, behind where your reading is. You got a serial number showing there?
Yeah. SNGCTTDDC56N300.
Okay, so damn it. All right, the serial numbers are not unique. Got got the same serial number. I was going to say, if they go to the, I mean, all ships have got serial numbers.
Yeah.
All ship serial numbers are unique.
But those are generated though. You could they're external. They're not, or they're stamped on the ship.
You are supposed to be able. You're supposed to be able to see the serial number on the ship.
Okay, but that's what that was my question. Was, is it stamped on the ship, or is it just a tag for when you see a ship in the distance?
It is. Well, yes, that too. But that tag is associated with that particular ship.
Okay.
It's
So
unique to
what I
that
mean
ship.
to say-
It
What I
won't.
mean to say is, like, you could have, like, say for example, a VIN number and a serial number, you know, and it would be the same with the ship. The ship has a transponder code that identifies it through a frequency. Hence the reason why you pick it up as a tag.
Yeah, I mean, I just think of it as how, you know, every single aircraft has a unique alphanumeric identifier. I am Alpha Sierra 41 Hector, whatever.
But once again, we're looking at probably breaking the server if each ship had to have a different number stamped onto each model of ship.
Oh, right. Okay, you're talking like serial numbers of ships and stuff.
Yes.
No. Just a ship identifier call sign is fine, but it's unique for every single ship, so the database is there. What I'm getting at is that it would be simple to uniquely identify. Although, yeah, I suppose.
Henry.
It's
yeah.
Okay.
It's like, oh, he's realized he's made a mistake.
Never mind.
Yeah, he's like, extra point, lads, I've dug too deep.
Yeah, help! I can't get out.
You did this to us. Look at what you've done.
Look at what you've done. You were our one true hope.
You were the chosen one.
Chosen to be the fuck up.
No.
I think everything's unpacked, but I can't jump high enough to see if there's anything left of the one SCUs. Okay, it is all out. Alright. Okay, so that's everything.
levels.
My thinking was that if every item had a unique serial number, it would be would probably make it easier to tie items to people for insurance purposes, and be able to identify what is missing from your inventory, and therefore allow you to claim it
Right.
and despawn the previous one.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, I'm sure they've got some sort of thing. I don't know how it works, but yeah, probably.
Oh fuck, I'm still sitting with all this bloody scrap and waste from those failed missions the other day. The stuff was delivered, it was here, but the contracts would not acknowledge it.
Yep, I've got a few places like that as well. I just there and hope. You know, if I've got the time, I will pull it up and just throw it over the wall.
Yeah, that's generally what I do. But the one hangar I had like 30 odd 8 SCUs from a previous contracts. It's like, what the hell do I do with all this? I ended up piling it up and thinking I could toss it out the hangar or something, or even down off the edge. But the pile became so big that I actually landed up not playing skittles with them as I backed the ship out and knocked them into. And 2 of them glitched into the engine room, so now I've got 2 1SU crates sitting in my engine room. I can't get out.
I had an issue for quite a while. Every time I went back down to Everett, there was a pile of boxes that I threw out that just refused to despawn.
Yeah.
And every time I came back with the reclaimer, it was still there. I'm like, geez, how long is this going to take?
Yeah, it's a bit of a problem sometimes when they don't clean up. Alright.
I mean, they should be like a discard chute. You just drop them down into, rubbish. Come on, dude, you can load the contents.
Okay, so we're now at Seraphim and we want to head out to Cruel 1, and then from Cruel 1 we're going to pick up and go to Outbound. Alright.
Tossing the cargo down doesn't hurt it, does it? No. No, they're pretty much impervious. I mean, we throwing things around like quantum fuel and hydrogen cell.
There are 1 or 2 items that are time sensitive.
Time sensitive.
Contanium. Contanium. It's got to be taken from mine to processing within like 45 minutes. But that's then basically the little light on the container goes from green to red, and the contanium becomes useless. It doesn't. You're not actually damaging it in any way. Yeah.
Becomes inert.
It becomes inert.
Kind of like think Star Wars, the Solo movie. You know, when they had to get do the Kessler run, and they had a very limited amount of time because the stuff was volatile. So it's kind of like that, except not as exciting. Secure teaser.
Okay, picking up Cruel 1 contracts.
Yeah, because when you see me delivering the stuff, I'll just literally just toss it out and then drag it along and knock people over with it, or Grogue knocks people over with it. And yeah, I think that human finally disappeared out of my storage area.
Oh, finally figured out how to get out.
Yeah, or just despawned.
Or died.
or no, we found the escapade stairs ladder, climbed out. It's not all just automated. I'm sure there are plebs down there too, day in and day out. I'm sure they got a service hatch there somewhere.
Completely automated.
Oh, well, then the guy's fucked. Cool beats, I've seen you all unload once, I'm noob. That's fine. It's no problems. No problems. I'm just so glad with the new update that they've actually made these doors come all the way down. It has made such a difference.
They should have a halfway stop though.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the halfway stop, the initial opening point.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, the flap open as opposed to the lowering down, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it used to make for a nice deck to jump from one hole to the next when they were full, and
Yeah,
give
the
you
other thing,
give you
though-
room to maneuver on them as well.
Yeah, the other thing that they've changed that I still find annoying is once a piece of cargo is inside the ship, outside you can't tractor beam it. You have to
Yes.
then climb inside to tractor beam. Whereas before you could do it from outside.
Like if you stand on the doors,
Yes.
You
if
can-
you stand on the doors, you consider it inside.
Yeah,
Yes. Yeah.
yeah.
But it was just frustrating having to then blow back out. Great.
yeah, especially when
Something.
yes, yeah, you could have you
Yeah.
could have run out back to the ship to go. And,
Of course, now I can't go this way. Blocked. Skinny thoughts. Skinny thoughts. Yeah.
Seraphim.
Nope.
Crew 4.
Well, you could
One
still
of them.
use the ladder, I guess. Actually, go up, then run across, then go down.
Crew 1 to Seraphim. No. There are not many outbound. There's more inbound than outbound.
Grogue is at Seraphim now.
Yep. Okay, so that's all that's available from here to Seraphim. From Seraphim to Crew 1. Right, let's go bring it up. Cargoes be loaded, sir.
More like it. So you have 14 missions now. Yay. Please don't bug out. Please don't bug out. Like, I don't go back to playing Conan Exiles.
No, you can't do that.
No, it's a 12-hour, down period and back again. I'll just go back to like scraping, Uh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 contracts.
I've been trying to think of a cool nickname for the ship, but it's hard to dub a centipede ship. Maybe Phil? Well, I mean, technically it's called the Caterpillar, and we call it the Cat. So I guess Cat is actually its nickname.
Mine's Catty and Cutty.
Yeah, Catty and Catty. Totally not confusing at all. We're like, what?
This is the Catty, and the Cutty is the Cutlass.
Ugh. And of course, you actually get a Cutty.
I do have a Cutlass, yes.
Yeah.
No, that's the
there's
Cutter.
a Cutter. There we
That's
go.
the
See,
cutter.
I mean, really, yeah. Yes, cat is perfect. Yeah, I know, right?
Meow. And you definitely need 9 lives running one of these ships.
Okay, let's go, Alex. Oh, for a second I thought I'd got them all. Nope, still more to go. I know. Last time I know I did 20, and that was quite some time ago. So I'm sure I can get to 20 again. I must just remember to add up all the amounts and see what happens. Okay. I didn't know. Pardon me, gentlemen. No, dude. Do you play the game? Do you go onto the website and check out all the ship names and everything? No. Are you hanging out with us and throwing the banter and asking questions? Yes.
Nothing wrong with asking questions, though.
Come on, work. So you wait longer and longer for the loading. Jeez.
The freight manager's saying enough now, damn it. Jeez, take a break.
I can do it. I can do it.
Go kill some ninetails or something.
More. I want more cargo. Watch there be some griefers sitting outside. Go up. Bam, 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 explode. Like that happened that other time we got shot out of the sky as we came into that one area. Oh, I was so angry.
Yeah.
You, me and Wazzy on the cat. We got
Yeah.
shot out of the sky.
Yeah, no, we've been ambushed by griefers multiple occasions. Not a pleasant
Yeah.
experience.
Okay, so it's secure. Just here.
Click.
Problem is now I'm dealing with all the one SCUs and dinky things.
They can be quite tedious, eh?
They're very tedious. So.
Mind you, when you're trying to move 200 or 300 SEU in 8, it's also a lot of crates.
Yep. And then what's frustrating about the 8s is like you run out of space very quick. Whereas like the ones you can like pack them in quite tightly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on. Yeah. Come on. Behave yourself. Come on. Little movements. There we go. Be difficult about it. Alright.
No.
1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, that one's okay. Right, let's open this one again. Step out of the way so it doesn't crush you as it comes down.
Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Copyright strike. I mean, they don't exactly sing it that well either, so
Who's they?
them, whoever sings the actual song, I don't know.
Don't recognize
The
it.
original, the original artists. It's an old song.
Oh.
You're writing the strike now. What kind of? Jeez, thanks for the support. Wow. Buddy Henry. Friends like you who needs enemies. I mean enemies.
That's what friends are for.
Frenemies.
To be whatever you need them to be.
Buddy.
Alright.
Actually, what? These are twos. Let's just put these over here. Oh, goodness. Okay.
Okay, these are not in properly. Damn it. Alright, up we go. Yeah, what we did wrong there. Is when it gets level of the ship, we tell it to deploy, and we jump off quickly. Alright. Oh, shit. Right, okay, now I need to go this way. No, not back down the ladder again. Yeah, we did not move these crates all the way back. Okay. Which means, whoops, what the frack? Okay, alright. So I got stuck behind the railing. Alright, there we go. Out.
Just to secure exit.
Okay, let's take this one out for now. I think we're gonna have to take a couple of them out. This one we'll just move over. Right. We can move back.
Tomorrow is Tuesday.
Yes, it is.
Tuesday. Sounds like a housework day. Feels like a housework day. Am I actually gonna do housework? Yeah.
Nah. No. Whoa. Yep. Come on, Craig. Behave yourself, please. Thank you. Fuck's sakes. Come on. Go where I tell you to go. Do as you're told, damn it. Right. Now we can pack again.
Okay, Sakura, here we go.
Numero next. The never-ending supply of 8 SEUs. I'm only just finishing off the second hold, and I'm like, come on, frick, I'm not even halfway yet.
Seraphim to August Dunlow.
Seraphim to Cruel 1.
Cruel
It's
one.
five contracts, but they all like 90, 80, 90, 100.
And they're all going to the same place.
All
so
all going.
pull them up at the same time.
Yep.
And everything's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think I filled the 3 holds with 8. And the fourth one, I was thinking, got like 1 or 2 left, and then all the small stuff.
Yep. That's usually how I do it too. give me so many Covalex distribution center ones now. I'm starting to think like, geez, maybe I should accept them as well. But I can't fit all these extra ones in. I'm just like, no, gotta stay focused. Don't get greedy. Stay focused.
No,
Stick to
he's
the plan,
not.
man.
Yeah.
Secura, Castle, accept. I mean, I'm already unpacking an insane amount of boxes. You know, I don't need another location. I've got to make sure that I finish at teaser being the last drop, because if I'm brain dead by the end of this, I don't.
Yeah, it takes a lot of focus keeping all these contracts in line. That's why I tend to rather just try and run one location to the next and grab as many as I can for those locations.
Yeah. But for chilling and hauling, it doesn't feel very chill. No, it's fine. It's actually fine. This is the way that we do it, by accepting one mission and sorting out those boxes first, packing them in, and then select the next mission. It does actually make it a lot easier. The fact that we have the modules and we can separate the different locations to a module makes it far more manageable than it was if it was just one big hold. So, yeah. It does make it easier. It's just very tedious, very slow, methodical. But then you get it right. And you don't have to worry about trying to find a box somewhere that doesn't belong. You know, it's in the wrong spot. Okay, Casaleo.
Just think of it as real life logistics in a simulated environment.
Yeah, you pretty much got to approach it that way.
Whoop! Yep, that's right. Just smack yourself in the face with an 8-ton crate. Yes.
Yeah. But ugly, why worry about just, you know. What are you talking about? I love to slam a couple of beers, then hit light speed in a random direction on my ship. Just kidding. Well, kind of like what Kirk said to the Enterprise crew at the end of Undiscovered Country. It's like, what's your orders? See that little star on the left? That way, and onward till dawn.
Yeah.
I know it's a Peter Pan reference, but yeah, I just picked one at random. They're like, right.
Second star to the left, onward till
Second
dawn.
star, onward to dawn. There we go. Yes, because if I remember correctly, they get requests from Starfleet. Please bring the ship in and for decommissioning or something, because I think they stole the ship, or they borrowed it again, or something like that. And they're like, oh, it's just be decommissioned. They're like, yeah, you know what? That's okay. We'll just not do what you want. With the amount of shenanigans that that crew got up to, I'm surprised any of them were ever allowed to be on a ship.
Yeah, they got away with a lot of nonsense.
Yeah. But to be fair, they did also were given a lot of nonsense missions. So 2, 3, 3, yeah.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more. Okay, to go.
Secure.
You mean I left channel Drake Caterpillar Grogue? I haven't even been on the show.
Timothy.
Right. Hold number 3 is full. As long as there's less than 12 of these 8s left behind, we should be good.
Stops being fun and becomes a race of endurance. Excellent cross-reference though. I have a channel locally that plays all the Star Trek spin-offs all the time. It's great. Never thought I'd enjoy it. Dude, we had the same thing when we still had DSTV, digital satellite, and we had the sci-fi channel. And at one stage we were getting the morning shows of Enterprise, Next Generation, Stargate, and something else. There was a few that would swap and change every now and then, but Star Trek. And there was always 2 episodes running back to back. So it'd be 2 episodes of Enterprise, 2 episodes of Next Generation. Oh, and they had the original, and then they had something else. And then that would be the morning show. And that was actually from the previous evening show. So if you miss something in the evening, you can watch it the next morning. And then that day in the afternoon, they'd have the episode, which then they would rerun the following morning. And so you could literally just keep watching all the way through. And it was really cool. It was probably the best time for it. And then they closed sci-fi. And then like, oh no, this is going to this channel here. This is going here. And those all just died off as well. So we started getting like shit because people just use DSTV for the sports channels. Like, oh, sports, yay,
And news.
and news, and reruns of, all the History Channel and Discovery stuff became reality shows. It was ridiculous. Yeah. $110 to teaser. Yeah, that's not happening. Teaser.
Right.
One's way. Excellent.
We've got 1, 2, 3 left. Okay. And here room.
We actually had an issue like some time ago, at least I had the, was we were at State Kenny Court, which is one of our local cinemas, franchise cinemas, and we went to go watch something, and they showed the trailer for Star Trek Nemesis, and I was like, holy crap, this is going to be amazing. Like, oh yeah, next Star Trek film. I was amped for it. And then like, oh, coming out in July or end of the year, like great. And then nothing. No posters, no TV advertising, nothing. So eventually I actually called like the head office and said, hi, I'm looking for the show. Where is it? Oh no, we did a demographic survey and nobody was interested. And I'm like, let me guess. In areas with certain demographics that are only interested in shooting each other and calling each other gangster. So thankfully we went to Cinema Nouveau, which had it, not Cinema Nouveau, it's New Metro. And the only place they were showing it at the time was Century City. Grogue came along with me, we went to go watch Star Trek Nemesis. But, you know, it's just like annoying that they advertise something and then it's just, yeah, it's always us sci-fi fans that get freaking watched over. Okay,
But it's not real.
Yeah, No.
Like
Neither is
anything else on
happens in-
TV, real.
Like anything else that happens in action films. Yeah, right. We call that kind of stuff bulldog in Texas. Bulldog. You can't say bullshit. Bullshit. Just slide that in there. I really do like, was it Red Alien? This is some kind of bull.
Oh. Right, okay, yes, I am not packing properly. There's a whole freaking gap behind these crates.
Uh-oh.
No wonder it's not all going in. Fuck, too late.
Close up.
No, I was trying to retract and jump off.
As in goo, bull goo. Oh, right, okay. Right.
Right.
Kessler, Night Kessler. Jeez, I think I may start be running out of space soon. No, get in there. It screwed me over. You see this? Now that wait, this is running properly. Sometimes it's just invisible. Sometimes it's just invisible.
Come on. Yep.
This is the first issue now I've had with the elevator, so that's not bad. That's the first glitch of the day. Not too bad. Okay, let's go see
Right.
where it is.
Yep.
I mean, I did transfer it across, right? I didn't just tell the elevator to come back up. I'm pretty sure I dragged it across.
Just say move, select your what's the name category to mission. Select all, move to elevator.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
only one mission. It's at the top, so
Yeah, I mean,
it's not like I've got multiple missions to the same.
no,
Yeah,
but
not a problem.
or any other inventory. Yeah, well then it's just select all and move to elevator.
No, it didn't come up. It's now it's now spread across my warehouse. Yeah, I mean I thought so too, but it did glitch. So now we have to select cargo and make sure we have the right stuff.
Fuck. Wrong crate again.
Come on. Quartz.
Yeah, right. Right, that's everything in. 5 contracts loaded.
Okay, that's all the empties.
Let's just double check that there's nothing left behind.
Oh, there it is. Right.
Ah,
Or
eternal loading screen.
ooh, something skew. Or 8. Okay, we got a teaser. That's 7.
Okay.
5, 6.
Just all that scrap and shit down there. Don't worry about that. Alright. Let's make like Norris and Chaka.
Yeah, okay, that's the one. Okay, this where it starts getting tricky. Maybe not. I think we might still have enough space.
Where are you now?
No, I'm still packing. I'm just on 2. Oh, no. Damn it. Too late. Okay, let's do that again.
That did not sound good.
No, I pushed the open door button before I could jump.
Ah,
So it started lowering back down, and I couldn't get onto the platform.
all doors, they are closing. Engines are on, and we're lifting.
Sure, get that up there.
Launch complete.
Okay, and a request.
This is good.
This is plotted. Doors are open. And gears away. It's back out.
Landing gear up.
Oh my goodness. I just love how this SCUs decide not to spin the want them to spin like any other direction except oh my goodness.
Alright.
Don't scratch our space trash. It's not trash. It's okay. It's different. It's not scrap. It's not waste. It's quartz. Okay, I'm trying to be careful.
Right. Only one. Engage. Oh, there's Wheel K at 31.9 gigs away.
Still in the same place. I haven't moved once since you've logged in.
You're precisely 30 gigs beyond my destination, which is en route to you. Crew 1, here we come.
Okay, man. Why you no fit? Why turn that way? Come on.
Yeah, tractor beams and crates are very iffy lately.
Ah, there we go. And I climbed the ladder. Jeez. At least it wasn't tractor beaming at the time. Because you could like just randomly throw your box like up into the distance. There. Okay. close to the limit.
ATC.
Nope.
Shield system online.
Nope. Too big. Too big. Bronzeway, teaser, secure, accept.
Right. To the hangar we go.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, I had to run to the bathroom quick. Be right back. Oop.
Remote.
Landing complete.
Complete. Doors open. Engines off.
Engines offline.
Out we get. Alright, let's go and unpack this stuff. So we can pick up the next contract and move on to the next next location. There we go, this way. No. This way. Really focus. Alright. Hang on, before we do that, let's hydrate. Drink that. Okay, we're going to store it. We now have 4 empties. Right click and inspect on that pile. And drink.
Why is it so big?
That's what she said.
Mm-hmm. It's just typically right before the end, I'm finding small ones to like fill the gaps. Now they is. All right, ready.
Right.
It's supposed to be 10. 4, 8. Oh, it's over there. Oh, that's the one. It's there. Secure. Four.
Why is my tractor beam not grabbing these things now?
8.
Uh-oh.
Get closer.
Yeah, I had to like run all the way across the freaking hangar into the elevator to go and pick it up.
Yep. Another one that does that. And now that's all you're going to be doing the whole time. The run. Definitely secure. Yep. So. Oh, doesn't want to fit there. Oh. Slide. Ugh, come on. Thank goodness they got the snap feature. Can you imagine trying to fight with these things to get them to attach properly if they don't snap into place? Jeez,
Everyone has to be
trying-
perfectly aligned, and then you have to go around and connect all the little manual latches
Oh,
to lock it to the
jeez.
grid.
I would not be hauling. The fact that we've got an anti-gravity gun and snap the, gravity snap the attachment system
Yeah.
makes it so much different. Okay. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk another mission.
Oh, damn it, this one's... Okay, let me see if I can grab from the other side. No, there we go. Just got it.
Bargeway.
Alright, hold 1 is empty. To hold 2.
Nah, my coffee's finished. Oh well.
A hole in the cup.
Mm. That's my extra large cup too.
Oh, the bigger the cup, the bigger the hole.
I guess. Okay. Okay, teaser. Wait. Oh, okay. There's one SCU by itself, and all the rest piled up in a top of it. I'm like, oh no, not again. But no, they were all there. Okay, 4 and 5. So one. No. So with all the cash, we can finally instant ramen. No, no. Because the money goes towards the next ship. So that means we have to go back to eating instant. I mean, it's the future. I mean, I'm sure they've got like enough nutritious, things in instant ramen by this day and age. I mean,
We don't need ramen. We just drink cruise. It fulfills all our needs.
that's actually true. Thank you for reminding me, because I am actually on 27%. So I might as well have my daily allotted meal, which is in fact cruise. So watch this. All right,
You're entitled to 3 bottles a day. 3 empty bottles.
Oh dear, I think I've already had 3, but I'm just gonna go for it. I'm sure it's the next day somewhere. So there we go, my empty bottle cruise. Yes, inspect. See, I don't even pay for it. It's just an empty bottle. But watch this. And then drink. And this is all I live off of.
We don't
See,
need
there goes
food.
my-
We don't need food
Yeah.
anymore.
There goes my food and my hydration going back. And store that. And I'll pick up that same empty bottle. And I'll inspect it again. And then I'll drink it.
It's advisable to overhydrate, so rather drink yourself beyond full. Because you then stay hydrated for longer.
Okay, so if we store... Okay, one more, because we're at 95. You know, we'll change the flavor. We'll go to the green one. I mean the yellow one. Yellow, green, Lumo green, whatever.
Neon, yeah.
And then... There we go, Lux. Sweet with a slightly spicy taste. Lighter calorie. So it's got carbon, sodium, protein, calcium, potassium. See, everything we need. Right there. And then drink.
Right, second hole's done. On to the third.
And stop. And then put my helmet back on. Because no one wants to see Space Hobo. There we go. Right.
Oh, Space Hobo got a haircut. Space Hobo wouldn't be Space Hobo no more.
I like this hair. It's one of the new ones that they finally gave us that actually look semi-okay. Doesn't hang weird or move weirdly.
Damn it.
So this is going to taser.
Do a little bit of repacking there. Just gets in the way. Yeah, loading the cat is much quicker because you can stand from a distance at the elevator and just scoot it all in. But unpacking, you have to be, yeah, close to it. It's a bit.
Yeah, you have to be standing on the yeah.
And to get the
computer,
last,
especially-
yeah, especially.
Yeah, if it's the big 8 SCUs, generally, you know, I'm able to climb down one side and then push them out, push the bottom one out, which top one down into place,
Yeah.
and then push that one out, and then I've got enough space to then maneuver the rest out relatively easily. Take the top
Right.
ones and move them so that they lock onto the bottom grid, which then puts them in position to be then thrown out.
Yeah. Okay.
So it does speed things along quite a bit.
We are being working on the opposite side though. I can grab pretty much 10 out of the 12 SEUs by standing just on the edge of the doors.
Yeah.
But then I have to then what I do to get the last two out is I run underneath the other side, and I grab them and I push them from the other side further in, and then run back to the
Yeah.
other side and grab them, as opposed to taking them out and then having to lift them all the way over,
Yeah.
or going up into the hole itself to go and get them out. So I've kind of sort of already figured out some workarounds on some of the more difficult aspects of it.
This box is stuck again. Come on. No, don't get stuck now. No, not that one. Oh, fuck. Okay. Shit, I've just unlocked a whole bunch of other boxes.
Yeah, it's probably you grab the bottom one and you don't want the one you want.
Okay, so we go put this one down. We gotta pack now. Grab this one. Down there. We gotta lock this one again to the grid. Okay.
Okay. It should be the last two, yeah. Push up.
This does remind me of packing for a long journey. Single bag. Space efficiency. Yeah. HK, hey, how you doing? One day soon, I'll be in there with... Ah, dude, look. You too can become a space trucker. Woo! I'm queuing up as many contracts and that I can fit into the ship. And we're on, I think, like 19 now.
What?
Well, this could be my 20th one.
Just... Sorry, hang, give me a sec. Something just went a bit crazy on...
So yeah.
crap.
You plunder and pillage, huh?
Crap. My OBS has crashed.
Oh shoot.
Keeps doing this lately.
Have you updated it?
It generally updates automatically. But recently it seems to be giving this crash out of the blue. I think I have to reinstall it. But if I click on this OBS has crashed, yes to confirm, it's going to shut down OBS and I have to relaunch everything.
Yeah. Yeah. If you just ignore it, will it carry on streaming?
I'm gonna see now. Let me just obviously the yeah, the screens do change. Oh fuck, there. No, it is still there. Okay, that's all right. Okay. Thought for a moment it closed. Just see.
Evers, Bronzeways, teaser. There we go. Okay, we've got 21 missions now. I shall imagine myself as a member of the Galaxy mission. Something of the Galaxy. G, something beginning with G, but bad.
Okay.
Giants of the Guard of the Galaxy. gatekeepers of
Alright.
the galaxy. Yeah. I'm never good
Okay, stream is still running.
evil.
So I'm going to try and ignore this. Tuck it away in the corner
See,
and see
ignorance
if...
is bliss.
Yeah. And maybe... Okay, it seems to be my browser plugins have all stopped working. So my Twitch and YouTube chat dock panels are now dead.
Ah,
So there's something wrong there with that. Okay. Alright, well I'll just have to keep an eye on it now on the other... on the web, on the browser screens.
so. Okay. And there's the cat.
Shot in slow motion.
Hey, kitty. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Right, third hold emptied.
Looks no, Jay doesn't want to be back. Come on, Jay. Right. Okay, transfer complete. Let's go. Do this. Teaser. Sponsor. Don't scratch other chair. Stop that. Oh shit.
Bad kitty.
Bad kitty. Okay. Teaser.
Let's get all these little ones out. Yeah, probably not a good idea to lower them like that onto my head.
Yeah. Don't tell me what to do. I do what I want. Yeah, that's pretty much Cat's. Now she's decided to come climb on my lap. Should possibly settle down now. Outside that, if we don't open the door, she'll stay outside and scream until someone else in the house goes, open the door, and either going into the or into Toby's room, which is right next to us. So it doesn't matter which door she goes to. We both hear it. And we're like, oh, someone let the cat in.
Oh, Duchess does the same thing. She,
Yeah.
you go into the bedroom, whatever, close the door, the bathroom, and close the door, and she like follows, and then it's like she's scratching on the door, but it's like always in threes, and it's like pause, scratch her, scratch again, pause, scratch her, scratch. It's like when somebody gets up, opens the door, lets them in. 2 seconds later, she's scratching to get out. It's like,
Get out, yeah.
oh, dog.
Can't have closed doors in this house. It's like I saw a sign saying, "Hi, welcome to the bathroom. Please make yourself comfortable. A cat will be with you shortly."
I was like, hi, welcome to this bathroom. Hope you don't mind the pets watching.
Yeah, they're into that kind of thing. Don't make it weird. Like, how? I was just not weird to begin with. Should be able to go through.
Maybe I should have packed those crates a little better. Like it, they're on
My
the-
two cats are the same way, indoor, outdoor. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's just cats in general, I think.
Well,
I feel
dogs are also like that. I mean, Luna would be
Yeah.
inside and then outside and then inside and then outside. I mean, that's why we, I mean, the first thing we did when we got here was put in a dog door.
yeah.
So she could come and go as she pleased. Otherwise, we'd be up every 5 minutes, freaking letting her in or out.
Yeah, I must admit the previous place we were in was had a dock door like that, and it was great. It was because we had, you know, the 90%, the door, you know, everything else closed. So like with the bad. The previous people didn't have a flap; they'd removed it. So
Okay.
you know, so sometimes you get like quite a bit of
Breaking
depending on
up
the
again.
angle. Ah, shoot.
Yeah.
Depending on the angle of the wind. Just doesn't want to go. You know what? It's fine. You know, I've got 21 missions. I've already reached my limit. Not my limit, but my goal. So I guess, you know, I don't need to pack as good.
Nope, you gotta pack better and squeeze in more. Come on.
I'm gonna try. But there are just some things where they won't let the box slide in. I'm trying to like wiggle it in. It's like, go, go,
Darn
go,
a
go,
fitter,
go.
Captain.
Stomp on it, give it a swift kick. If I stood here long enough, it might eventually go in.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Release. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Release.
Yeah. I wish I could have one where I live. Would be great, but there's too many raccoons and possums and coyotes that could get in. Oh yeah, with the door. Just goes. Yeah, the pet door. Yeah, I know what you meant. The pet door. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, this one does not want to play ball. Just slide in. Come on, you can do it.
I can understand why this 1-8 didn't want to come out of the cargo hold and then realized, oh, there's a 4 in front of it that I couldn't see. Because I'm too freaking short.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more.
Would it actually be even better if the doors flapped down to make actual ramps? They didn't open top half and bottom half, or whatever.
Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Yeah.
You have them kind of come down as sort of, even if they are a bit steep, you can at least still walk. You know, stepped, maybe like a stepped ramp. That you
Yeah,
can,
well, I mean, in space, it's part of the ship, so you automatically have its own gravity. So it's the same thing would apply on planet. You know, the minute you step onto it, you're out of the ship gravity. You
Yeah.
should be able to go up that steep
yeah.
ramp. Okay, I think we've got just the big ones left.
Okay, I
Let's
better
use
go
the
up there
spaceport.
and go and check. I
Yeah,
did
okay, let's
in
take a look.
fact unload everything.
Rookie missions. Ugh.
Hey, money's money.
Ugh.
Okay, most of my bread is freaking comes from rookie missions.
Just wait, they'll be beneath you in moments.
Alright, everything's on. All
Alright,
holds are
work.
loaded. Right, there's another 5, so that'll be 7 contracts so far completed.
I haven't finished my first one yet.
But you probably like 21 in one go.
After the 4th mission, yes. After the 4th delivery. But,
Okay, first contract, all good. Second contract, all good. Third contract, all good. Fourth one, all good. And fifth one, all green. Submit. Right. We're 1.62.
these are 2 4s. I was hoping they were going to be 1s.
Alright, so they have made 300k already.
Damn.
Alright, now, Pearl 1, where are we gonna go? Let's find us somewhere different to go. Let's have a look at some of these direct solar medium
Should be able to get this in here.
member. Okay, so here we've got 190k. We've got to go. Oh, to Seraphim. From Seraphim. No. For 90k to Cruel 1 and L5. Okay. Let's see. Next member.
Wiggle.
There should be a member rank 1 from Cruel 1
Yay! Okay.
to like Everest and Beijing, if I recall correctly. That's Everest to Magnus. Okay, but I need to get to Everest first. Ember Solar, Arc L5. Ember Solar, Cruel 1, here we go. Alright, so we've got collect aluminium and titanium from Cruel 1 and deliver to Beijing Point and Seraphim Station. Okay, alright, so we'll do
Slower. Accept.
Seraphim and then head to Beijing. Beijing, let's go do Beijing first. Okay, so 1, accept. Right.
Oi.
Let's see if we've got anything else. I doubt it.
Let's load. I want to check something quick.
So,
Do.
Arc L2.
Wee woo. We've noticed that you're very rough, Mr. Weevil.
Sorry, what was that?
No, just reading Henry's comment.
Oh,
It's like, can you imagine, like, yeah, the thing with the stuff. You know, they would be like, sorry, sir, you're taking too long. Please move off the pad so other people can pack it.
oh yeah.
Oh wait, down first.
Okay, let's just gonna do this one.
But look at all the stuff I'm moving out of the freight manager system. I mean, I'm doing them a huge favor.
All right, so we've got one contract here. HKA rendition. Hi,
Yes.
welcome.
Just call it Rennie for short. Or HK. Or KA. Or
HK.
Rennie. Or Sean. Or I don't know. You can pick one. You can pick one.
Ren.
Ren. Yeah, Rennie.
Hi,
Rennie
Ren.
works.
Welcome. And how are you doing on this fine Monday
It's a-
evening?
Big ass load. Yep. It's ridiculous.
Right. So we've got 24 SCU of titanium to Seraphim and 25 SCU of aluminium. Okay, so it's right.
Now what we're going to do is we're just going to cancel, right? We're not going to do any of these missions, and then we're going to go and sell the stuff on the black market. Rep back to zero.
Yeah, very much
It's
so.
like, no, that's
No.
not happening.
I've slogged too long and hard to recover from the last rep penalty that I got.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I
when
had
it's there,
9 contracts that basically bombed out.
Yeah, no.
Every mission is taken with care nowadays. Okay, so we just this one. Okay, we're gonna select all, move to elevator. And
Right there.
brings the surface.
Castle.
Alright, so what do we got here?
Really?
Okay. So 24 titanium, that's 3/8. Okay.
2 6s, 7 12s.
Seraphim will be
4
our
fifths.
last stop, so we're going to put Seraphim in hold number 3, and we'll put Beijing Point in hold number 1. Alright, so 8 SEUs of titanium. That's 1. That's 25. Okay, that one's going to Beijing. That's the 20. That's the 1 for the 25. So it's also 3 8s and a 1. Beijing can go there. It's, Alright, so
Seriously, we still need an ice machine and an instant bread maker for the ship. Yeah, I definitely need an ice cream machine, not an ice machine. I need a soft serve machine in this thing.
that's
With
aluminium.
a tube that runs directly to the captain's desk.
Titanium.
Right.
Titanium. Fuck. Fuck. I hate this. Okay. Right, so we got titanium. There's the 3 titanium for
On to Castle.
Seraphim. Pretty close at hand.
I
Tractable.
better update the description for the stream as to how many missions done and how much money I made in one go if I don't fuck this up.
25 tires, Beijing.
Because something's going to traumatize me in this. Okay, I'm not going to get out of this unscathed.
1. Come on, man, I'm right next to you. Fuck's sakes. Number 2 titanium. And number 3 titanium for Genie Point. Right, okay, and then we've got 25 aluminium, so that's 1 aluminium going to
I see frosty machine or margaritas, but an ice creamery would be great also. Well, we've got
Seraphim.
enough space. We'll just
25
change some
to
of the
Seraphim.
modules into like catering. Like you see this section over here. I mean, this is station over here. This is beds and eating and whatever else. So I mean, I'm pretty sure we could fit something in there.
27 aluminium. I seem to have an extra aluminium.
Oh, great.
I've got 27 going to Beijing. What is this? It's aluminium, yes. I've got 25 going to Beijing Point. Hang on, well then what did I throw over here?
Uh-oh.
That's aluminium. Going to Seraphim is 25 aluminium, so they. Oh, crap. I'll go back. Oh shit! Come on. Yeah, that's 1. It's 9. Aluminium. 17.
Yes, I got it to go in. Yay!
25. Okay, so 25 titanium, 24 titanium, 25 aluminium. And we've got 25 titanium. 1, 2, 3 8s and a 1. 1, 2, 3 8s and a 1. Yes. Virginie. And 27 aluminium. 1, 8, 16, 24, 25. Oh no, 26. Me, maths, no good. It is right, it is right.
You are hurting my brain.
The math, she is not strong in the
in the brain.
In the brain.
Insane in the membrane.
Yeah, it's 8, 16, 24, the 2 is 26, and the 1 is 20.
No, you're making drugs look like meth every time. Meth. Do
Dude.
the meth, not the math.
But I like doing the math.
Oh god, I don't like hearing you do the math. It makes my head hurt.
Couldn't figure out why I had one extra 1 SCU crate of aluminium. 27, not 26. Alright. Oh, maybe I should actually finish these contracts, call it a night, and go to bed. Okay, let's get this on. Alright, so
Yeah, at least you've got that option. I still haven't even dropped any of mine off yet.
glutton for punishment.
Yeah. So it's just really going to be an endurance stream. Okay.
3 days later.
Jeez, that's gonna be one hell of a stream. Jeez, 3 days of streaming, no. Dead.
I finally managed to unload the last crate.
Plus I'll have to be quick enough to go fetch kids and get back and kick me out. That's not gonna happen.
Just put one of your put some peanut butter on the mouse and put your cat nearby.
Oh right, yeah, I guess that works. Jeez, now everything's going to Casaleo. This is another 11S. I think this could be the last one. Oh no, there's 2 more. Oh jeez. Oh, there's 3 more. Oh no. There's 4 more. I can't fit that many. Oh god.
How much have you got?
There's 4 more. I could pack them into the front. I could pack them into the front, but it's just annoying having this in. You know what? I'm gonna go and try. Alright, so that's Kessler. If I take all 4 and they're all going to the same place. Just fine, just fine. Twitch.
But you're stressing me out.
Accept. See, now I'm breaking the system because now I'm trying to get done. This is where things go wrong. Ah, you see, this one's a teaser. No. Castello, accept. And what's going to be demoralizing is when I see these 4 Mish contracts come up with all the boxes that I now have to pack. I'd be like, ugh.
Yeah. Well, when you've had enough, Control Alt F4. Alt F4. seems like such a waste running with a freaking half empty. Or even 75% empty hold
Yeah.
with the ship, but there's nothing else from here out to where I'm heading, so just get some medium member contracts under the
Pretty much
belt.
anything that just anything that you can just throw in just to make some kind of money while running.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's have a quick squiz and just double check.
Teaser, Castlear, teaser.
Maybe. Okay, so if I'm.
Okay.
Oh, right, yes, okay, let's. Okay, so we're crew one.
These had better all be one SCUs. That would make my so much better if they were all just one SCUs. But knowing my luck, they're going to be 4s, 2s, 1s.
A Genie Point, that's at Arc Corp. Where's Arc 1? Oh, yeah, scroll out a little bit more. Ira. Ola. Arc L1's over there.
This is going to be rough.
Okay, so if I go hauling, I need to go all the way down here to these, where were they? Planetary ones. No, solar. Member rank solar.
There's so
Oh.
many boxes.
Oh, it's Arc L2. That's the other side. Wait, here we go. Here's an Arc L1. Here we go. Member rank solar. We hit Arc 1, we pick up that into a hold, that goes into that hold, and we hit to Beijing. Yeah. Okay, so we hit into Arc L1. Right, let's get on board, let's get powered up, and let's get going.
Alright, let's deal with this first.
Let's helmet up, shall we?
Yes, put your helmet on.
I've been flying around without my helmet on for
Oh, jeez.
most of the evening already.
Aye, aye, aye.
Well, I mean, I've only been getting in and out of the ship in...
Space stations?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm actually slowly but surely getting my route in and out of this ship impregnated on my 2 brain cells. I only get lost now and then.
There's quite a lot of the ship that you don't need to go to. You don't have...
Yeah, I mean,
Actually, you know what? Let's back this way. Let's back this way.
all I do is I come up the elevator, go through the auxiliary corridor to the engine room, other side of the engine room, up the stairs, and you're
Back up.
in the corridor to the flight deck.
Service corridor. Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so ATC, beat those out. While you
Hey,
are
man,
opening up,
music.
we're powering engines on. And we're closing doors. Alright, and we're lifting.
Launch complete.
Very carefully, just move away from
Kindly step away from the thermal nuclear detonator.
Yeah, I'm gonna move away
Sorry,
from the
thermal
edge.
nuclear device is what
Yeah.
it says.
Yeah.
Actually, no. No, he says kindly stop shooting at the thermal nuclear device.
Yeah. No, is that the Rock, huh? No.
No. It's Broken Arrow. It's
Oh yes, John
Travolta.
Travolta, Broken Arrow. Yes, yeah.
when he made his big comeback. Yeah, Broken Arrow.
All right, so. Where are we? Nope, okay, that's not the one we want. 1.9 gigs, that's back to Seraphim.
I can reach it.
Ah. There you are. Okay, but that's Beijing Point. We're actually wanting to head for Arc, so let's switch. Alright, oh, there we go. There's Arc 1. And we are calibrated. Oh, spot on. Alright. Stand by for duty. All systems are go. Everything's closed up and secured. Engage. Oops. See panels falling off.
Oh no. That's not what you want to see.
Ach, that's normal. Okay, that piece isn't normal. What was that? Was it Fire? I think it was Firefly or something. Serenity, the movie or something.
Yeah.
When they drop into atmosphere and bits of the ship start coming off as they're entering the atmosphere, burning through the atmosphere.
Yeah. You think you could be coming in a little too
Little too fast. No, she's good.
Yeah, I said, I was the mechanic who's sitting at the bottom listening to the things breaking off going, I'm gonna have to fix that later.
Yeah.
There.
You break it, I ain't no fixer. You fix it yourself.
Up.
And if I figured this right, from Arc 1 I'll go to Beijing Point and offload. I should then be... My next stop is Port Tresla. So Port Tresla, that is Everest. No, Microtech. Microtech. So Microtech is the next contract I should be looking for. So one of the mix.
Come on, dude, move. Must go up. Go.
Here we go. Mic L2 to Everest and then Seraphim. Okay, right, coming to the end of the trip. Time to drop out of QT. Oh no, still 2 gigs to go.
This thing is fighting with me now. Sure. Like the max lift doesn't want to lift. It's like, come on, just Left. Let's move this one.
Right.
Here.
There's asteroids and shit around here. Maybe I should not be flying in flight mode.
Slide. I don't want to slide into place anymore. The second you pick it up, that like moves sideways.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
What? ATC spoke to me?
Yes, what do they have to say?
Please proceed to the assigned landing bay. Remember how ATC used to always respond? I haven't had a response like that from ATC in ages. It's just been
Yeah.
hangar request completed on the screen. That's it.
Yeah.
I kind of missed the voice prompts from the ATC.
Oh my god, fuck you. Okay, fine. Okay, we're gonna slapdash this last minute, then we're GTFO. I've had enough.
Am I going to be able to get all the way around this ring to this large hangar before they close the doors on me? Fuck! Right. Crud. Okay. We stopped. Stop. Flight controls again. Not close enough to be able to still make it in. Nope. Wah wah. Alright, give ATC a chance, and then we'll request a new hangar.
Let's get it done.
Okay.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
At this rate, you'll be done, and then you'll be able to come help me unpack.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay, and they've given me a hangar somewhere else. Alright, let's pull away from this and see how quickly we can get over there. In a Caterpillar. And not the fastest and most mobile ship in the world. Thank you, love. Using
Got
boosting. Hope I don't crash into anything.
got space for this. No. Front of the ship. Here we go. So how much space does the C2 have compared to the Cat?
It's got 600 and something odd. Cat's got 500 and something odd. I don't
wonder
think
if I
that-
allocate each corner. I allocate each corner for a different location. Maybe that'll work.
Yeah, when I made use of a cat rental one or two, the one time, I kind of sort of did that. And it's the same principle as I apply to the Cutlass, really.
All right. Yeah.
You kind of, you create rows, so you can access. I sort of did it in rows. So the row on the
Yeah.
far right is for the last stop or whatever, and you work from the left over to the right.
Right.
That way, then you can access and add to each row if you need to, or take away from whatever, depending on what
Yeah.
what you're doing.
I'm entertaining the idea of a C2, just for something different. But I also know the dimensions are very different. You know, the ship itself is also very different.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
anyway.
it's quite a different cargo hold.
Yeah.
But-
28 missions queued up.
Holy crud, Weevil. Do you have any room left at all in the caterpillar?
Yes, actually I do. Not for Castelleo. I had to put that in the very. I've got some space for Sakura, a little bit for Teaser, and a little bit for Farnsway. I mean, if I could find one for Teaser, Farnsway, Sakura, but I think 28 is. Yeah, no. I wanted to go for 20. I wasn't expecting. I still have to unpack this.
Yeah, I was gonna say you still need to complete all of that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's where it's gonna get me. Check, make sure that everything is out of the elevator, and there's nothing sitting in the warehouse for some bizarre whatever reason.
A little bit too close to the hangar door there.
I mean, if I had to pull up a calculator and actually add this all together.
Doors open, engines off.
Engines offline.
You know, I'll just write down what I've got now, and then I'll just write down what I get at the end. That's easier.
Gonna be the best way.
Loading contents. Loading contents. Loading contents. Okay, looks like everything is out. Good.
We are experiencing a
going.
technical difficulty. Please log a ticket with technical support.
If I fail this, they're gonna ban me from hauling. I won't ever be able to allow be allowed to touch another again.
That's I think that's pretty much what happened to me, because it on one or two occasions my reputation was so low that it just said do not qualify.
Yeah, it says 0 and it gives you a 24-hour cooldown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you do get punished more than just
So-
reputation.
At the 4-hour and 21-minute, I am finally climbing back in. Granted, yes, the first 20 minutes, maybe half an hour was lying here, but okay, so 4 hours of pack,
Yeah.
roughly. Yeah.
And how many stops you got?
4.
4 stops. So you've got
Only
an
4
hour
stops.
for each stop.
Oh,
Eight.
God, I'm not getting any sleep tonight.
That's 8 hours.
It will be faster unpacking it. It will be faster, okay?
No, it will be, because everything's already organized. Yeah.
Yeah, if the freight takes too long, I just dump a bunch of it down and bring it back up and then throw more. Okay. Go this way. Let's swing this a little bit over to here. Yes, that is smart. Yes, we work hard for that next space whip. Well, you know, I want to get like a heavy fighter. I'm gonna get a heavy fighter and the C2.
Okay.
I might take like a long break of again back to after this.
All right. So Beijini is this one at the back here,
Okay, we change.
and we've got 22 aluminium. So that'll be 2 8s. And several 2s.
Oh, jeez, that's laggy.
6.
Wow. Okay.
4, 1, and 2. There should be a
We're going.
4 and a 2 of aluminium. Okay, so 2
Where's my?
aluminium. 8. Aluminium. 16. Okay. Aluminium.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, cause I've got a light fighter, which is the Buccaneer. I mean, it's got great output, but she is she's a glass cannon. So I definitely am keen on getting a much heavier. Yeah, just for the durability of it.
22.
For once, I'm arriving at a destination where the sun's actually.
Okay, so 22 aluminium, and then we've got 26 SEU of tungsten, so that's 3/8. And a 2.
We're arriving on the correct side. I think we are.
Second 8. Third 8. Two SEU. Tungsten. Virginia Point. Okay. And the rest of it is going to Port Tresla. Okay, which will go into the second bay.
Spacebar, spacebar, spacebar.
Right, we're going to have to do a little bit of repacking though. Get everything in. So, it's close.
Okay.
Whoops. Okay, fine. And then deploy. And jump off before it. Okay, alright. I'm gonna swing those around.
Get sneaky. Yeah, it's close enough. Power off. An exterior.
Click.
Now it begins. Okay, I know where I am, but I'm gonna double check us there. I'm just making doubly sure that I'm packing container because that would suck. This one.
Come on. There we go. Right. Alright.
You can go now, go now.
2.
Good thing I went before I left.
It's turned that way. Click. There should be an... Alright.
Didn't your parents teach you anything? Always go before leaving. Always go before going to bed. Always go after waking up. You're so thirsty. Damn it, Henry, we can't take you anywhere. I'm pretty sure there's a bathroom somewhere. I haven't even shown you the crew quarters yet. Damn.
Okay.
This one.
This one can go. There's room in there, but I'm going to tuck this one at the other side with the other twos here. Click.
See,
There
now
we go.
Casaleo is usually the first place that screws me over because I'll pack everything into the freight elevator, and then when I look at the interface, the stuff disappears. So
Okay.
what we're going to do is we're going to take
Forward,
one
right,
in, or at least we're going to interact with it first before anything. We'll then put one SCU on and see what happens, and then we'll pack the rest in.
26.
Otherwise, bye-bye money.
Too far.
Okay,
Back to
these
the
are
left.
not my boxes.
These are not the boxes you are looking for.
There's the two 4 SCUs of stim sitting on the side here. I'm just like, those aren't mine. There's tons of it on this side. So someone definitely stuffed up their order.
And tossed
Let's
it all
just
out.
Yeah, let's just move those away. So I mean, I could put them in the elevator too. But no, I can't. Cannot deal with other people's crap right now. You see there, it did something weird. So it's gonna do it
Yeah,
again.
all of these are going to Port Tresla. And unfortunately, because the tractor beam is not allowing me to grab the things off the elevator grid from a distance, I have to stand here, throw them all out of the elevator, and then go over there and then load them all into the freaking cargo module. Instead of standing in one spot and being able to do it all without moving a muscle.
It's just lazy. Okay, now we're gonna test. Please don't disappear.
Right. Yep. There you
It
go.
disappeared. It's
Eh?
gone. You see? Fuck you, man. I put one SCU on there and it still disappeared.
It's
It doesn't help that I've got glare from this damn thing. I can't actually see the screen.
yeah, the freight terminal. Yeah,
Yes.
seems to get yeah.
And lots of fingerprints. Why the fuck they got fingerprints on it? Why can't they just... Okay, the box. There are... Roll them out. Boxes are there. You know what? Select all. Fuck these guys. Alright. Hopefully my box is in there somewhere. It's super janky. I mean, this is okay for playing like an alpha game. And then hopefully if I tell it to go down, it should register the 1. Okay, this is good. If it gives me this screen, it shows that there we go, 1 SCU. Confirm.
Right, okay, so we've got Virginia Point in hold 1, we've got Portrait in hold 2, we've got Seraphim in hold 3.
Right. Now we're going to test it. Hopefully it doesn't screw me over.
Let's see what else we can get.
This game's very janky now.
Let's click down to member Solar. Genie, no, we're not doing that. So collecting waste, nope, we don't do the waste collections.
No, this voice bugger.
No, we want the other way around. Arc L1, so that's 11 SU, 4 SU in size. Arc L1, Virginia is full. No.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on now, but the game is like horribly slow. It might just be because we're on the planet again. But yeah, we're just gonna have to. Oof! It's like wading through mud.
Member rank. Angus to Everest. Oh, that's Interstellar. Duh. Arc L2. Port Tresla Beijing. Port Tresla Beijing. Okay, I don't have a room for more for Beijing. Mick L2 to Everest and Seraphim. And Genie, Tresla, Seraphim. Tresla,
Fuck's sakes, man, just work.
Genie, Seraphim, Tresla. Hopefully it goes to Tresla.
Like the tractor beam does not want to extend out. It's just been super resistant. Like I'm trying to, I'm rolling the mountain and it's moving at 0.1 meter, 0.4 meter instead of like 2-3 meters. Let me put this thing away maybe. Put that away. It's like it's becoming very non-responsive. It's going to make this very difficult.
L2, that's a junior. Juniors.
Hanky takes hammer, bangs tractor beam into submission. Thank you. Does it work? You see, it's like doesn't even want to go like a meter in front of me. It's faster for me to run holding the than it's actually tractor beam it. That's gonna get annoying. Considering how much more crap I still have to like throw down now.
L5. No. Too far off the beaten track. Mid2. Everest and Seraphim.
Okay, moment of truth. Let's see what happens. It's gonna be a lot of swearing if this fucks up.
Fingers and toes all crossed in hope.
It's disappeared. It must be Castelleo. It always gives me trouble here.
Right. off
Have I
to-
tried the Atlas, the ATLS? Yes, I. Doesn't work. The cat. Okay, I can't even freaking see this stupid screen. Where's the select all button? This thing is so dumb. Okay, so let's just send it back down. Yeah, no, it's buggered. Hey, Green Mellow, how you doing? I'm running almost 30 missions of hauling, and this is... Okay, select all, we're going to drag us all back up and see what it actually picks up and what I've lost. Oh, the one thing I haven't done is actually written down how much money I have now compared to what I have at the end. Before I forget. Okay, wait, before I do anything, let's just exit here. Alright, so we are sitting on 3, 2, 8, 3, 6, 4. Okay. If we
Okay,
finish
so-
this at all.
Our next stop is Virginia Point.
Yeah, they've already started screwing me over, dude. Okay, here we go.
Okay, we're gonna have to exit. Oh, we're not in the flight seat, that's why.
Okay, just picking up some of them. Yeah, we're doing the run from Castellini, Farnsway, Teaser, and Secura from Everest. So there's been a few extra here that, like, from previous missions that flunked. So we're busy unpacking, but at the same time, this is starting to give us more and more issues. You can see it's like super janky now and running properly, and yeah, I hope this smooths out once we leave this. Something gets a bit better. Can the platform just not handle the load? Like a small... Well, that... Doing just one, and then one disappeared. It's just the thing itself that's... Okay. It's the actual elevator itself, which is... Fubard.
Okay, I'll
Now,
call
of course,
Owen
the tractor...
for
I mean,
the
look at this.
Virginia.
I mean, the freaking tractor beam just drops stuff on the floor. Right?
Yeah.
And it's back. What is going on here?
It's been quite janky of late.
Dude, I can't even... It's like... fucking painful. Wait. I've got... That one.
Excuse me.
You are clear to launch.
Oh, I know I've got it. Wait. Let's see if the little gun behaves. No, it's
goes
tractor
away.
beams in general. Okay, no. No, it's like they purposely...
Alright,
They know, guys. They know.
we're backing out.
They don't want me to make the monies. Yeah, it started getting really janky the minute I started being so dodgy.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I mean, barely get it to go like 1 meter. Looks like it's dying. Just you. Works fine for the rest of us. Ah! It's the Australian server. Usually it's so nice to me. I don't know why it's so janky. Is everybody else in like Australia working up, or is everybody else like joined the Australians? Is that
Well, I'm on the same server as you are, and I mean, okay, the track, my max lifter was misbehaving a bit, but I mean, yeah, it was a little annoying. It wasn't too serious.
Oh my goodness, I can't even look at the screen properly. It just keeps looking up. It's probably just being on the planet. I don't know.
Corp, engage, QT.
I mean, I could just jump in the ship and take off and come landing. At the same time, I really don't want to put in all that effort. Damn. Unless got something's running in my background that's actually screwing me over. Let me have a look.
OBS?
Yes, let's close OBS. I'm sure it's OBS that's missing.
We don't need it.
Nope. Close that, close that. What else is running? Discord, yeah.
Yeah, I don't need Discord either.
Nope, no change. It's because I was messing with the elevators, I guarantee you that's why.
Okay. OM4, I believe, is the next point. There we go.
Look down! Look down!
And engage.
Is now on. Contact drive is now off.
Seriously?
Even if you hold down Z for free look.
I'm pushing F, I then go to the console, and then what he does, he looks up.
Some kind of camera alignment issue.
It's like,
That's
I look
right.
down.
Yeah,
Then I
so
can't
now
access it.
so hold, if you put your finger on Z and hold it down so that you can
Yeah, but my arm's in the way. Hang on. Look all the way down. Okay, that seemed to work. Alright, let's set that down. And I've still got all of this one back. Urgh. Okay, let's see what else is going on. Let's see what else. What's that? Yeah, it might actually be a RAM issue. It might message.
The fuck? Oh my god.
Let's just try something here.
That's me fucked.
Oh no, what happened?
Flight controls went iffy and I smacked into Starlight service station. I mean not Starlight,
Oh,
into
no.
into Virginia Point.
Oh no.
Oh. Foobar. My respawn point is in Pyro.
What?
I've respawned out in Pyro, one of the stations in Pyro. Well, it must have been my last safe spawn point when I was busy looking for contracts and stuff in Pyro. Starlight service station in Pyro.
Oh my goodness.
off of yeah, Bloom. Yeah, Bloom. Okay, I've got a Pisces here. Well, I mean, I'll just call it Pisces, but I've just now lost 2 contracts, 2 member level contracts. Cargo. Ah, fuck.
Backspace to home station. I guess that's an option, but you may just backspace back to this space station. I think he's moved his
A spawn point. I need to go to the medical center. Well, I'm in the medical center. I can go and reset it and then backspace again. Yes.
yes. There we go.
I just need to get up.
Boxes over. Oy. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a pain.
Yeah. I wonder if any of that cargo will be salvageable when I get back there.
Yeah. Exploit while we can. Yeah. Yeah, so I spent like a good 3 hours, dude, packing the cat for like 30 plus missions. So, and now of course they're doing this too. So, yeah. This feels like I've been targeted. They don't want me to get the monies. You see, they don't want Henry getting the icing. They don't want Margarita hauling to go hand in hand. This is terrible.
Out of the lobby we go. Got it. Yeah, these places are full too. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. I just want to, like, when I'm done one of these days, I want to get in the shower and just scrub myself with a freaking brush. It's like, it's so unsanitary.
How about you come help me and I will pay you?
Regeneration.
That's... They definitely trying to push the rage quitting now. I know, Henry. They're not gonna get the ice machine at this rate. CIG's got it in for us, dude.
I actually... Yeah, alright.
Hmm?
We're going to reset regeneration, but I'm not going to backspace.
Okay.
I'm going to fly back. My ball's up.
Alright, so what are you gonna do now?
Eh?
What are you gonna do now?
Call a Pisces,
Yeah.
and get back to the Stanton system.
Okay, and then what?
Well, I doubt that I will be able to recover any of the cargo at
Yeah.
Beijing Point. So that's kind of foobarred me there. And I don't, it's quite late, I don't particularly feel like picking up new contracts now.
Mm-hmm.
The idea was to try and finish off those 2 that I had. You hinting and asking for help in packing and unpacking. I'll come and assist you.
Well, yeah, if you have the time and you have got the if
Inclination.
not, I'm just gonna slowball it now because that's.
I know. I
will.
will come and assist you as soon as I've watched up my run.
Don't watch up my run. Yes.
No, you're the pilot.
No, I just mean like, as in like, my game's already like super glitchy. I hope it's not glitchy for you when you get here.
Alright, well, we're on... okay, we'll see. No biggie. Okay, we calling the Pisces, this one here that's...
I mean, what the fuck did I trip on? I mean, come on. Seriously?
You're on 2 feet.
Thank you.
Okay, paid the expedited fee, we still got a minute or so. I'll have to get... So... Oh, okay. I have my inventory at least, so I've got my bottles and my ammunition. I didn't lose that stuff. Normally when you die, you lose all that stuff. What's in your backpack?
I haven't. The other dodgy thing is like the boxes keep disappearing and reappearing. It's making me feel like they're gonna like miscount something. Pick up my feet.
Okay, alright. Well, I'm regenerated, so I have no need of hydration or sustenance or anything like that right now, so it's just a matter of getting to my hangar where I'm waiting for... Waiting for Pisces.
The bus.
Oh, there we go. 0 and stored. Retrieve.
This is horrifying, man.
Oh god, I don't trust the ASAPs. Okay, we're gonna store it again so we don't get the hangar glitch. And we'll call it from the ASAP in the actual hangar, otherwise things just fuck out. But we needed to call it here to get the access to the hangar.
Dude, I pushed F. Come on.
Grogue's small hangar. Well, don't. All I need. Roll the Pisces. Literally a tin can with a rocket on the back.
Yep. That's all you need. Yep. Then everything disappears off the elevator again. So we're gonna set
Okay.
it all the way down.
Right.
I don't even know how much cargo I've actually lost in this process.
Do I have anything here, considering that I had a respawn point here? Sperm suit and helmet. It was literally probably just a log out place for me.
Yeah. Set it back down. It is picking up some of it, so I guess that's something. Just stop. Holy cow. Devs fix this baloney. Yeah, dude. Although I've never had like this much bad and like unresponsive nonsense, but I
Out
think
of the
we're-
bowels of the station.
I mean, I really wanted
surfaces
to pull
a
the stuff
brand
out
new
and throw it into a corner, but
Pisces expedition. See,
maybe we should just do that.
it's like it looks like a little space shuttle, little one-man space shuttle.
I'm just wasting more time. But you can stand still, man, you dumbass. Urgh.
Little cargo hold. Can fit 4 ACUs in here, 2 on each side. You've got a couple of jump seats, some cohorts. Pilot seat. Okay, so I need to make my way now from here to the Stanton Gateway station. Alright, let's power this baby up.
Aerospace. All systems online.
All systems online. Okay. Weapons.
Weapons online.
Shields.
Shields online.
Engines.
Engines online. Button fuel is at 100%.
Okay. ATC. And lifting.
Takeoff complete.
And gear away. Retail off.
Landing gear raised.
Let's go.
40th time's the charm, lads.
Eh?
40th time's the charm.
Uh-huh. Alright. Okay, yeah, let's just untrack those contracts so that I can plot alternate courses.
Abandon.
Okay, maps.
Yeah,
We
maybe I'll pull the ship up into low orbit again and then come back down again. See if maybe this.
Stanton Gateway.
I
50.
think my computer is taking.
Oh,
It's kind
54.
of hot.
55 gigameters away. Oh, 59.5 gigameters. Yowza. It's halfway across the system.
Jeez.
Alright. What is plotted? Switch into nav.
Shields offline.
Calibrating. Stand by. Engage.
Maybe this will work.
The music in Pyro just hits different. Totally different feel to Stanton's music.
This feels like I'm playing on my old computer. Jeez. Okay, let's see if maybe we can. What did that say? Warning collision alert. Okay, I'm not worried about that. Alright, we're going to.
Turn their tracking off for now.
Stay.
Take about 5-6 minutes to get there. Well, I made 300,000 so far. So much for making my million again tonight.
Not a bad call. We will space reboot. I mean, the only other way would be like close the game and come back in, but I really not coming back in at the same place with all my contracts intact, cargo in my ship and all that stuff. So I'm hoping maybe if I fly into a less resource intensive and then come back down again, maybe we'll be. Although it does still look rather janky on the inside here.
All your stop points, planet sides.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, things are not looking smooth at all.
Estimated arrival in 6 minutes.
Yeah, but even my OBS, guys, even my OBS is. You watch Galaxy Quest this weekend, super underrated. Fans, yeah. Galaxy Quest is good. It really takes the, not necessarily takes the Mickey out of the. Yeah.
It's
Does
kind
have
of it's
no
kind of like
images.
what was that other one? Man, Orison? What no? Orville, the Orville.
Oval. The oval.
Kind of like a comedic tribute.
Yeah.
Just don't, yeah.
That ship design of the oval irritates me.
Yeah.
Whenever I see it, I don't like it. Every time I see it, I'm like, "Argh."
Well, I think of his grab handles.
I don't know. It just yeah, it's just a weird design.
Yeah. You probably find they were deliberate like that as well. Kind of like, Star Trek was kind of like really strange starship design, and they've had many years to think it through and try and figure out how to improve it or justify it or whatever.
Yeah, I guess.
It wasn't designed with an engineering
Yeah,
principles
just
in mind.
different.
Mm.
Well, I flew directly up and down again, and I've come back. Different. It's the planet's moved. The planet's moved.
Okay, 10 gigs of Pyrus, just Anton.
Yeah, no, this is horribly laggy. Oh my goodness. Sure. I don't know what I've done to this game. I've definitely
You
done something.
broke it.
Yeah, I did.
Chris, he broke it again.
But they fixed the damn elevators, I wouldn't have to break it. I couldn't even see where I was landing. Jeez. A little bit closer. A little bit closer. Come on. No. Too close. Ugh, just got to settle. Okay, fine. I bug it. Okay. I don't know what the thrusters are showing in red.
How are we doing for quantum fuel? Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down, cowboy. There's asteroids around here.
Oh god, this is gonna be horrible. Fuck.
Fuel is sitting at 87%. Okay, we got plenty. Alright, now where the frickin' hell is the bloody jump point? That's the station there.
In the ship.
I'm seeing nav lights flickering.
Useless. Fuck.
There, I can see the jump gate in the distance. Okay.
Just love how they just find a way to screw you over. If the game doesn't crash, or if they don't blow up your ship, they always find something to mess you up. It really feels like that, you know? It's not me, it's not me. Damn it. He just drops the boxes. This thing's fucking useless.
This is, yeah, this looks like the jump gate.
And I'll wait for Grogue to get here, and then I'll see if maybe that does it. At least then, if Grogue is here, then he can carry on unpacking, or maybe it runs better for him.
Okay, I am approaching the Pyro Stanton jump point. And once I'm through there, then it's just a matter of getting to where you are. Where are you currently docked?
Still Hurston.
Just let
Castelleo. Oh, you just jumped to me, basically.
jump to you, yeah.
Oof, man. Oh my goodness. This is really pushing its thing.
Okay, switching to nav.
The good news is they haven't quite figured out the carbonite freezing process. I need auto unload. This is too painful. I was too ambitious. I reached too high. I flew too high.
Come on. Why isn't the jump point calibrating? Am I in the wrong position? Not according to these markers. Okay, let's just turn nav off. Back on again. Should be getting a whoops. Where the fucking hell? Ah, there we go. Okay, now she's tuning. Requirements met. Jump point open. Entering jump tunnel. Alright, here we go. Roller coaster!
Yay, don't die. Again. There's always you. There's always you are providing valuable test data by using the broken parts of the game. Yeah. I mean, this is what happens when you take 28 missions for hauling. You know, like this game just finds a way of messing. I mean, look at this. Like I'm trying to just extend this out, and it's just useless. Like I said, I'll wait for Grogue to get here, and then I'll boost my game and here. But like I was saying, my OBS is not chiming me in. When I do look, I see that the messages are coming in very. It's scrolling in very slowly. You should Alt F4 put you right back. Yeah, but I don't. I'm just waiting for get you. I won't exit the game. I will just and then start it up again. It's just Grogue can't pack stuff into the elevator. He can't send it down because he doesn't have permission. Oh boy.
Right, QT for you. Engage. 30 gigs.
Does the cat have a bed? Yes, but I don't think it actually works. So far, the only ship that I've seen the bed work in is the reclaimer. Everything else I've tried, you just lie in it. You can't actually get the option to bed log out. That's fine. I'll just crash it, just as long as yeah, never mind the bed. Yeah, we need just bomb the game and then just
Yeah, Alt F4 is the quickest way.
yeah.
Because then it sees it as a sudden disconnect and it kind of
Yeah.
holds you there.
Fake bed, the worst kind. Tell me there's a bed. There is a bed here.
There should be 4 beds on the cat if I recall correctly.
I think there's just 2.
Oh, so I saw 4.
And there's that 2. There's a bunk bed. I think it is underneath the cockpit. And then you've got habitation. Usually can just by just really tricky to find the prompt in most beds somewhere near the head. I know the multiple. You climb into the bed, you can't even find the exit. I had one guy try stow away, climb into the bed, and then he couldn't get out. I made fun of him. He was like, stuck in the bed, but we're not going anywhere. That was before we had the instances, you know, when everybody could do any hangar. Seriously,
Okay.
just
10 gigs to Hurston and closing.
basta.
I was whipping this horse as hard as I can, boss. She just can't go no faster.
Should always exit the bug. Well, unless it's bugged. Yeah, exit the bed. Yeah. Don't use the bed. Beds are dangerous. So far, the reclaimer has been. That's worked for me so far. So.
I've been able to bed log out on the 325 and in the Vulture. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Funny enough, I haven't been able to do that in the. But to be fair, I've never really seen much point in bed logging. So. The reclaimer, I just live out in space. So.
I've never tried it in the Cutlass.
Oh.
Never actually. The Valkyrie I did, and before we lost all those pretty ships that we had. I would because I'd have the Ursa in the back, the nurses, so I would then land somewhere on Hurston, and then just drive around, and I'd bed log in the ship. Okay, to you is that way. Alright, you're 465 kilometers away. This is going to be a...
Yeah, started QT to your current location. It's definitely become a war of attrition. Sure. Surprised you guys don't have motion sickness watching this, because I feel like
So you're here on an official.
oh fuck. Okay, hang on a second.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
gotta share
into-
missions. I gotta
into
share
pri-
missions. Yeah.
private
Okay,
property.
hang on. They're gonna. Okay. Let's see. Secura, teaser, Farnsworth. I am going. This will allow access to all the places that we're.
Accept.
Okay, you definitely got it.
Yep. Rookie
Alright.
rank, planetary extra small, yeah.
Okay. What? No, that's not the one I shared. Does that one just say Casaleo on it? Shit.
Let me check.
That I shared the one that had all 4 locations.
Contracts.
Oh, it was highlighted as the rookie. Okay, hang on.
Yeah, rookie rank, planetary direct. Yeah, primary, collect aluminium from Everest and take it to HDPC Casilio.
Ah, no, that's not good. Okay, hang on a second. I'm gonna show you another one. Okay, sharing now.
Accepted. Member rank, planetary small cargo hall.
There we go. That'll be teaser, Farnsworth, Casaleo, and secure.
This one here. Okay. I'm going to. Oh no, better not do anything about that. Okay, right. But coming about. Let's try this again. Hopefully they don't try and shoot me down.
Well, now you're supposed to be here, so you should be fine.
Person security controlled area. I am granted access. Bombs away!
No.
Fire everything! Flatten the place!
Ugh. Can't take him anywhere. You swear he was the younger brother.
I just took a page out of your book.
Real scum. Okay, now I'm stuck on my ship. Really? Off.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, thank goodness we never play games like this. Like, this janky. Like, I remember back in the day we used to, like, try to get Quake to run properly. Duke Nukem back in the day, or, you know, some new 3D shooter, first-person shooter that wasn't quite supposed to run on your computer. Drop the graphics all the way down. Nowadays, you're just like, nope, not gonna play it. I'll just wait. That's fine. I got other games to.
Touchdown. Engines off.
Offline.
More nonsense. Okay.
Do you have a helmet on? Check. You're on Hurston, it does have an atmosphere. Check.
Oh, nice. I can't.
Alright, Weevil.
I can't see the button. My freaking chest piece is in the way.
You're wearing heavy armor.
There we go. Okay. All right. Come in. I'll show you. All right. So this is the Casileo's cargo.
Hold 4.
Uh,
This one here.
this one right here. It's half empty. Yeah.
Yeah?
All right. So don't put anything into the elevator, but just pack it out to the elevator.
Okay, in general front area. Roger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I like moving around like horribly? Like am I janky for you?
You are a little bit janky, yes.
All right. Okay. Here we go. Alt F4. Moment of truth.
Oh.
Okay.
Again.
Let's see what happens.
Right. Okay. Right, there we go. Elevators came, the doors came back down. Alrighty. Oh. Scoop-de-doop-de-doop-de-doop. You say into this garbage disposal incinerator chute over here.
Yeah, that's exactly where you can jump into. Yes, that's correct.
No, where I'm throwing the cargoes.
No. You gotta jump in. Yeah.
All I've been doing all the fucking night.
Shut your face. Get back to work.
Bash this crate around a little bit.
Hey. Okay. Henry waves arms like a... Be gone, Val Janky. Yes, be gone, thought. Join. There's only 79 people on the server, okay?
Probably find it's one of those issues where the stability is getting
Worse and worse.
worse, and people are those that are logging off. They're not allowing further log on or something.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I was able to get in, but it's busy loading. So we'll have...
Yeah, but you were sudden disconnect. You didn't log off, so it would hold on to you as a precaution.
Right. I'm still waiting for OBS to catch up. Is it show? Oh yeah, sure. Okay. Oh, please work. Got way too much time invested in this one. Okay, it's a bit smoother. Okay, this seems a bit better. Fingers crossed. Yes, keep those fingers crossed. The power of positivity. Or sheer willpower. Yeah, no, whichever one works. Yeah, it must have just been my PC. I think maybe it was just taking a bit too much strain. I mean, it's the reason why I've like dropped all the fancy paraphernalia around. You know, so it's yeah. It's
The
not
Schwarz
like
sheet is strong with this one.
Oh, need to. Not sure what else to do besides, you know, upgrades or I don't know, maybe take my computer apart, back together. Sometimes that even.
And what's that going to achieve?
Sometimes dust just sits in the strangest places, you know, and just
Oh, you mean give it a good cleaning?
yes, yeah.
Yeah, to a degree, but unless your system is actually overheating and your fans
Well,
are like
perhaps-
seriously clogged up and that,
Yeah, I should probably check the fans too.
you know, but yeah, if you,
Yeah,
yeah, it could be a good idea just to check those things, but otherwise the only
graphics
other
card
thing
does-
is to limit the
graphics
amount of
card-
background programs that are running
Yeah, how's that gonna work?
with your task manager, your program management.
Yeah, how do I know what to close?
Well, you can go through the list and you can see certain things on what's in your startup menu and things like that. What's in your start automatic start list.
Okay.
And you can turn off things that you like don't need, like C cleaner or whatever, you know.
CPU heat management. Yes, let's turn that off. Yes, there we go. It runs much faster now. Melts.
You know, you're just turning off things that, you know, like every time you log on to your computer, Teams opens, or you know, Messenger
I
or
need to
WhatsApp.
get rid of Teams. Really, that's the dumbest shit they've ever put on my computer.
You know, those kind of things. So those you can disable
Yeah.
in the startup.
How about,
and
how about uninstall? Can I get rid of that?
you can as well, but I mean, I for one have various programs that I need to make use of, but I don't want them starting automatically every time I log into my computer.
Yeah.
I only want them to start when I want it to start. So those I've disabled, but I've also manually added one or two programs that I do want to auto start.
SJ, is Star Citizen dead? Why isn't there a full?
So-
yeah. What are you talking about? The game itself? Because I mean, yeah, it's in alpha. They're working on bugs. They're sorting out stuff. They're adding more content. Yeah, I wouldn't say dead. Plenty of people are still playing it.
And plenty
It's
more are still joining.
Yeah. We're not diehard Star Citizen fans, so you don't anal about anything about people accusing the game of this or scam or that or whatever. We probably paid one of the cheapest for the game.
Game packages
And
we could afford.
Like we could afford like 10 years ago. So yeah. Hopefully it doesn't die. We don't want it to die. We're enjoying them.
It's starting to actually come together as a very playable game, even in its current state. I mean, if they were to add, you know, one more system or two more star systems would be great. But I mean,
And then work
as
on the
these two,
gameplay
they
system,
work.
streamline it. Yeah.
These two systems do to a degree work well enough, and there's so much to do that not many people are going to leave a single system very often. So it is a playable game, but yeah, there's bugs and stuff.
Yeah, there's plenty of stuff they can fix first
Yeah.
before like
And they're
expanding
working
into
on it.
other areas. Yeah.
Well, they are working on it. Got 4.2 coming out next week.
Hey. I'm gonna lose all my consumables again. No.
Did we lose
My empty
consumables
bottles
last
of
time?
juice.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, we
and
did.
ammo.
Oh, that's nothing major. Quick to pick up empty cruise bottles on the ground around the stations.
And watch them have fixed it. We're like, no. The game's ruined. That's it, I can't play it anymore.
Damn it, we have to pay for food and drink again.
Per start. if I pronounce that properly. What's good in the upcoming patch? A couple of new ships and a whole lot of fixes. I'm not sure what else though. I know Wazzy was singing some praise about a few things.
Well, we're getting the new dynamic weather systems. So you're going to get
yay.
thunder, lightning storms and things like that, which will have impact on your ships.
Burn out
You're going to get
graphics
there's
card,
new
that
there's
thing.
new locations in Pyro with new missions, and new armors, loot armors and weapons coming out. Yeah, new ships, new vehicles. The Argo IPT, which is the combat version of the ATLS, and the Geo. No, I think the Geo is the mining version.
And the Prowler, when is that coming out? The
I think the Prowler is also coming out. I think it's coming out in Alien Week, which is coming up now, around the same time as the patch. I think the patch is dropping and then Alien Week starts.
Because I know people have been complaining about, the ship and whatnot, but I gotta say, I do like the thing, like the design of it, and for like a 32 SU, it's fun. Like as a quick stealthy.
It looks like a nice little front. Yeah, it looks like a pretty cool ship. I mean, I liked the dropship version. That was like kind of my like when Plebby showed it to me, he had one.
Yeah. Oh.
And it was like, yeah, that's so there's still some more coming here.
Yeah, it's fun. I'm just making sure everything goes down properly.
And I like, yeah, it's actually quite nice, and the way the wings folded down and sort of put shields, create these shields for your infantry to hide behind when they jump out, when they drop out of the ship. Very clever. I liked it, but he said it was kind of buggy. It didn't fly very nicely, and he had some other issues with it or whatever. But I mean, I like drop ships. I always have. So. To me, it was like, oh, I'll add it to the collection, even if it doesn't.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll fix it eventually. I mean, I got the help.
Closer the whole way now.
I just want a whole space stuff, man. I just want to be a space trucker.
Yeah,
keep having me come down and ground. No news on. That's that other system, isn't it? Next.
What's that?
Next. Is that the other space system?
We meant to be getting. Well, I'm not sure if not by 4.2, not as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
But we will have, by the release of 1.0, we should have at least 4, if not 5 star systems. But no, not in 4.0. Not as far as I know. Nothing. I've seen nothing in PTU.
Or news suggesting.
Or,
I'm a little behind on the news. Like if you check out Board Gamer, he has constant updates for Star Citizen. If you want to stay like up to date, it's quite good.
Yeah,
like
Space Tomato, also another one.
Space Tomato, yeah.
He also does a lot of updates and content on PTU stuff.
Are you done?
That is it, sir. The hold is empty.
Oh my god, that's the first one done. Oh. Hey. I think I just glitched again. Let's see. Come on. Yeah, it glitched out. Okay. Well, let's see what they got. Select everything. Just wondering how many missions have just buggered up. Make money. Okay, one here, one there, one there. Okay, well, hopefully that's all of it.
There is. Oh, okay.
What?
No, never mind. I was going to say that I thought you'd already lowered that last button. I was going to say, but there's still stuff on the elevator.
No. I had to bring it back up because it disappeared into the storeroom.
Okay.
Yeah, so I had to bring it back up and then put it back down so that the contracts would actually
Register. Yeah.
register. Okay, all right. That's one one down. Are you gonna go in your?
Yeah. I'll fly along in the Pisces and help you out.
All right.
I'll tag along as your escort.
Yay!
In a Pisces.
Massive ship with this little. No one's gonna. Icy. Oh no.
No,
Nope,
n-
nope.
no more. What's his name than a snub fighter?
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
if you
still,
think
I mean,
about it, it is basically a little snub fighter.
Well, I gotta say, I mean, I was still proud with myself when went to one that hit me with. You know, I was quite happy with. I turned off my coupling. I turned off G-Safe, and I just hammered my engine back and forth, and I just kept nailing him from like all different angles. I was so happy with. That's a lot. Like, fuck. Deploy, run out, deploy. You got me. Oh well. Okay, let's close doors.
Oh, you haven't taken off yet. Oh, he's upside
I was-
down.
Much smoother. Oh, okay.
There is a way to latch onto you, target you, and match your speed.
I like what they did in X-Wing versus TIE Fight.
Yeah.
I believe we also did one one down. Stops to go. Million. Just don't use the force. Use the instrument panel. That's what it's there for. You still got it in. Just saying. Okay, next stop. Okay, teaser will be the last stop. So we're not going to teaser. We'll go to teaser last. Turn. It's been on teaser. It should show me if this is teaser. Yeah, it's not locking on. That's weird. Hang on a second. I gotta turn my calibrations off.
Where are we heading to?
It's not showing me the other stuff. Wait, oh wait, I think I'm check. Second, I gotta clear. Yeah, that's why.
Heading to Tiasa.
No, teaser will be last. It doesn't tell me which one I'm looking at. I just know that it doesn't have the diamond shape around it.
Deliver it. Okay. Yep, you've just taken us. I was pointing in the right place.
Okay.
You've dragged me into QT with you. So that actually
Yeah,
does.
I couldn't tell which one I'm looking at. I just know which one done. Which one I have to go to last. So
Yeah.
if it brings us to teaser, then it wasn't showing me my planetary markers.
Wow. And there comes Weevil out of behind me. What that sound was.
I don't know what that sound was either. I heard it too. Hopefully it was not all my cargo falling out of my ship.
That sounded like a detonation of some form.
No damage to my ship, so...
No, there wasn't an explosion. More like a sound barrier type.
Thump.
Yeah, one of those kind of sort of.
This planet reminds me of custard for some reason. Yeah, I think it's just that. Yeah, let's get there real quick. There is a ship down here too. They're nice and chill. I don't feel like being shot at today.
Yeah, JSC.
We're not flying, we're falling with style. Rummy! Hi, any progress? I do not in game. I'll use it. 4 point. Like armors, weapons. No, you will only when it's out. You will only and ammo. It's not another full. So you should keep your money, your chips, your armor, your guns. It'll all be moved. All of it will be moved to your location. That's what it should happen. But you know, sometimes things can go a little awry. But yeah, no, everything should still be there, Romy. Hope I said that right. Sorry, don't mean to butcher the names, but that kind of comes naturally. I feel like I'm still coming in. So you can keep farming now? Yes. Oh, well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Glad to help.
There'll be new stuff to farm soon.
Yeah, lots of stuff. Oh, still coming in.
I was in Pyro thinking that it was existing stuff that the guy was talking about. Meanwhile, when we went back to the video, I discovered, oh no, it's 4.2. It's like, fuck up.
Oh. You got all excited and nothing.
For nothing. Damn, I
Yeah,
have
it
to
kind
wait.
of has like a caramel. You know, a caramel dream or caramel. What's that stuff we used to, like it was a custard, and then you'd have to turn up, click the bit, and pour out. What was that? That dessert caramel.
Oh, yes. Yeah, it was a
That's what the
flambe.
reminds me of. Yeah.
Like a flam. Yes, flam.
Yes, yeah.
A flam.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just trying to suss out
All
where
right.
you are
So
landed and where I
we
can drop
are-
to the deck.
Good news, we're at Sakura. It's cool. So that is the next one over. We're gonna run this way.
Oh, this is you
Yeah,
here.
dude. If I knew the wipe was doing like this kind of stuff, I would just be messing around with useless bits and pieces. Like, you know, I was doing like a lot of claiming, raping. If I did missions like this and that would annoy me. Sakura. This is definitely Sakura. Yeah. All right.
Okay, not. Oh, I guess I couldn't put it down there.
Oh yeah, tractor beam works properly. Hallelujah.
Landing gear.
Yeah. So at the moment we are, in case you haven't noticed, 28 missions all together. So, yeah.
Oh, this is not going to help me.
Landing complete.
What?
No, I thought this was in the dark. It just looked like an area that was level with where you were parked. Meanwhile, I'm actually on the dirt next to the place.
The landing pad's big enough for you to land next to me.
Takeoff complete.
It's a big old monster hole.
I wasn't sure where you were busy loading and stuff, so I didn't want to get in the way.
No, that's fine. Land right there. All good. Wait. We're just going to check the interface system to make sure it don't screw us over.
Okay, I'm gonna come right in and out the way.
This one's also still got stuff in its location. I'm going to actually put
Couldn't
throw it in the corner and make sure it's clear so we old stuff dealing with new stuff.
Right, I need to now remember that I am parked underneath a canopy. With limited movement space when I take off.
Yeah, the amount of times I've hit that roof in other ships.
I think I brought it in quite smoothly.
Yeah, you got about like three Pisces width of space for that, so it's fine.
Okay. And which one are we offloading now?
It'll be the second one, the one next to the empty one.
Okay, okay.
I count the other way. So the four. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. So I count from the front. Forward
Okay.
one is 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, technically, I don't count the front one, but I count the side ones as one.
Oh.
Yeah. I know that's a bit weird. I don't actually look at the numbering, but that's just how my brain works.
Yeah, because if you look on the doors, you start with hold 1, which is the first one that you enter from the living compartment. Technically.
Right. Okay.
And then
I'll
it's.
try and recalibrate my thinking.
No, I'm not saying. No. What works for you works for you, Weevil. That everyone's brain has got a different way of processing information. Now, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, I just kind of
You're pointing out what it says already.
what it is, and that's how I've kind of just learned to refer to them as. So just to avoid confusion, if I say hold 1, it's your hold 4.
Yes, correct. Because I don't count the forward hold. I use that as like auxiliary
Yeah.
hold. You know, it's a combo breaker. Therefore, it does not.
Yeah. Now, also, I very seldom make use of it unless it's like extras, and I've got no room anywhere else. It's like, okay, well, this is all going along with hold number 4, 3, or whichever one it is. It's got the excess in from.
Alright, get a little closer to this. Run. Okay. Definitely at the second one, right? Not the third one. Yeah, in the right place. Jeez. There's the I lost the perspective from where I was standing. The ship. I was like, oh no.
You did say hold 4, right?
Oh god.
I swear you said hold 4. Hang on, let me rewind it.
You know what? I'm gonna put your Pisces in the elevator. Let me just walk to the next station. Yeah. What? Hey, the Orcs Hall has my hammock. Dang it. In the front. Dude, do you know how many times we thought we could hit Quantum with that front door open and just stand there?
Well, we used to be able to.
Yeah, but now it just closes every time.
Mm.
Like, for safety reasons.
Yeah, I've got a couple of screenshots of me sitting in the front of somebody's cat. Probably yours.
You know what? Yeah, it could be mine. Well, you know what we should probably do is get you to stand in front of the door with it closed. So basically you're like squished up it when we hit Quantum and see if you actually stay at the front.
Oh my word! You know what's going to happen though when you stop is the person's going to keep going. So I would suggest you don't do it at a planet.
I recommend perhaps you just stay in a standard flight suit and a helmet and just leave everything else somewhere safe so you can go get it again.
Or maybe an ATLS, because those are apparently can handle re-entry.
Oh, really?
Guys have literally dropped from orbit, low orbit,
Oh, right.
with,
Oh, yeah, I've seen
with the ATLSs onto the ground.
I still remember like a few years back when they showed us the guys entering the anti-grav bikes.
Oh yes, yeah.
And they were able to vector throw down and slow down enough that they kill them.
Yeah, I know, but the ATLS is indestructible. It hits the ground, and you literally, you're like a
Space Marine.
Space Marine Terminator hitting the deck.
Yeah.
In the thing, and of course now they've got the military version. So you come down carrying 2 repeater, level 1, size 1 repeaters on this thing, like to a degree, like the mechs from that they used to defend Zion in the Matrix.
Oh, yeah, Matrix.
In the Matrix, those sort of things. So now you're gonna have them doing frickin' drops with these IPTs into combat zones.
Disappeared again. Okay, here we go. Back down. I just hope that all these boxes that disappear from the do actually appear in the warehouse, and that bringing them back up. And what are you doing, man? Stop looking around like a nana. Game glitches. This game is perfectly balanced, with no glitches whatsoever.
No
It
bugs,
looks
no
great.
exploits, nothing.
Oh my god. You can tell I'm getting tired the more frustrated I get.
Alright, so I think I'm gonna need to get up inside to do the rest, because I can't reach it down here. So, once druk die retract knoppie.
Stop moving about. Stand still, you dumbass.
And then we druk die deploy knoppie.
Okay, right. Yep, so that'll go down, and then we have to bring the elevator back up again. Right. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's the future, and the text. You
Sucks.
think they'd fix this? You think they'd fix this stuff by now? Like, why do we have elevators? Why not just like teleporting pads? We just stick the stuff on, disappears. No.
Fuck! Whoops. Nearly knocked myself right out of the ship. Okay, let me put this crate down and see if I can get up without falling out. Okay, there we go. Stand up. Thank you. Almost fell right out of the ship.
Hey.
Smacking myself in the face with the crate.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, where's my hoverboard is all I'm saying. I mean, look, we've got anti-gun, got ships that can, like, relatively fly, out atmosphere with, no real hassle. We've got gravity on ships like that have, like, cool technology by now.
And this is what, the 35th century?
2577, isn't it?
Is it 25?
77?
Yeah, sorry,
If you
yeah.
look at if you look at the loading screen, you'll see the date on it.
2954 or something.
Yeah.
So we're further into the future than Star Trek.
And this is what we get. Thanks, Chris. Futuristic vision, my ass.
I suppose it's more realistic. What the fuck? Where are you going to for ECU? Go that way. Okay. 3 more. Also did that. Right. Last one coming out.
Yay! Congratulations! Why does that keep disappearing? That does not spark joy. It better be just binding to the thing behind it.
We go farm some armor quickly while we're here.
Dude. We're not risking anything with this many missions on the line.
Okay, no crime stats.
No crime stats. No Russian. Look down, you piece of shit. What the fuck?
It's that
Internal
chunky armor you're
errors, yeah.
wearing, man.
No, it's not the armor. I've never had this problem before. It's just something internal
In
error.
the way.
Yeah. Let's check to make sure there's no human sitting here. Just gotta make sure that nothing is loose. Just move a few things around. That's not binding. Why is that not binding? Okay.
Is this a player?
Huh? No.
Keep walking. Keep walking.
There we go. Okay. Why are there box chip here?
Hey? What?
There's two boxes here.
I have no idea about those.
Contracted silicon. Okay, well, you know what? We'll just stick them in there just in case. Might not even be ours. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I mean, I didn't see anything on the thing when I landed, so. Yeah, man. You know, we're just gonna look around. Yep. Okay, it wasn't contract fun.
Not your
Just in
contract.
case. Not ours. Hey, on to the next one.
Alright.
So many doors.
Just close all. Can't you?
Open all, close all.
Okay.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Aye, faster, faster.
Landing gear.
Bigger engines. Right. Yeah, next one. Here we go.
Catching up to you.
Right, so that's teaser. We're not going there. Right, so I'm calibrating for the next one. So
Okay,
if
I'm
you can
about
see
10
where
k's
teaser-
out.
Oh, okay.
Let me
Want me
see.
to wait for you?
Yeah, I still wouldn't mind.
Yeah, yeah. Funny, quantum fuel. 8.59 out of 8.6. It's like, wow. I was like, I would have used anything jumping around. Is that you ready?
Where are we lining up for? Is the next one, I believe, that one?
Yeah,
Okay.
it'll be Farnsway.
Okay, I'm lined up. I'm good to go.
Oh,
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay.
oh, excuse me.
Okay, I didn't calibrate.
Yeah, dang it.
Okay, okay. Never mind. Alright, I've calibrated now, so I'm jumping on my own.
Take me. And you're like,
Is now
Wait for me!
is now off.
we'll probably be there before me. Your ship offers less resistance.
And you. Where are you?
Almost 20 kilometers.
Okay, what? Oh, I dropped out of QT.
Oh, yeah, that does happen.
Try that again. Wondering why you were getting further away from me.
Because I'm faster. Got bigger engines.
Quantum drive is now off.
It's like flying, just like flying into soup.
Hmm. Wait until 4.2.
Yay, more things I have to disable.
You'll be flying in lightning storms and rain and torrential rain and wind and all that kind of
I'm
nonsense.
so looking forward to it. Whoop-de-doo. Just fix the hull C, damn it.
Stay in space.
Yeah, I'm never coming back. I'm just gonna stay in my reclaimer. You can come fetch RMC from me, and you can sell it straight to the thing. I'm paying now. I'm gonna try and crash that Grogue. Oh. Cheers, Henry. Have a great
Cheers, Henry.
time.
Thanks for popping in.
Always food. Too fast. Live too fast. Okay.
cleared the clouds.
Shields online. Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
No shadow. Couldn't see where I was landing. Okay. Nah, fuck it. They'll probably do. All right. All. Turn engines off.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, this is definitely not teaser. We're definitely at Farn's Way. Yes. Right. Alright, so this is the back one.
Whoa, what the freaking hell?
What did you do?
I was landed, and the next thing the ship just shot forward.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, no.
I freaking plowed into the wall. Thankfully, I think I'm now.
Are you embedded in the wall?
No, I'm not. I'm not. But,
Oh,
but,
careful the
but
scene, careful the
yeah,
scene.
but that, what, the, you know, what the fuck is going on with the controls? It's like it's nothing, all or nothing. It's okay, there's all that. Right.
Takeoff complete.
Is there no like sort of thing to like check calibrations or whoa, like some kind of misread?
What from my flight sticks?
I don't know, from your flight sticks or maybe something from your flight sticks to the game, because you seem struggling with that a lot.
The only thing I can think of, oh, I've got a poll in front of me as well, is that I've got my flight controllers share hubs, purely because of distance from computer and number of cables and everything else I've got running around my computer and stuff.
Okay.
So
Perhaps.
it could be maybe a little bit too much data through a single USB, but they're all plugged into USB 3 ports, and these are not USB 3 devices.
Yeah.
They're all supposed to be able to operate on USB 1 even. They don't require too much in the way of power. I think VKBs use USB 2.
Perhaps you need to put it on its own USB and see if there's any chain. Because I remember like Dad having a hub, and eventually he wasn't working, and even though it was like losing power, doing things correctly, or something like that. And when you plugged it directly into the laptop, it then worked fine. So
Yeah. Well, I originally had all 4 of my flight controls in a single hub, but plugged into the top of my computer, and I then split it into, and I got 2 new hubs.
yeah.
And I put like the throttle and the omni throttle are on one because they never get used at the same time.
Okay.
They very seldom get used at the same time. And I put the pedals and the flight control, the flight stick, onto the other one. So there are now only 2 devices, and then that goes into, each one goes into a USB 3 port on the back of the computer. So there shouldn't be any issues with data unless the hub is faulty out of factory.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The only way to know is if you take out whatever could possibly be faulty out the way to test.
Yeah.
It's like replacing an extension. You're trying to figure out why the power.
Yeah, no, it standard sort of troubleshooting logic
Yeah.
applies. But
You just don't have enough USB.
yeah, not only that, but I don't have enough reliable information for me to say that it is my flight controllers themselves. It could be a matter of how Star Citizen is interpreting
Yes.
the flight controllers themselves.
The information.
The
Yes,
information.
because, I mean, let's face it. Like playing on mouse and keyboard, I've never had that kind of issue. So it makes me think that it could be issue between TOS and thing. Not necessarily being the HOTAS, but a misreading of information. You know.
Yeah, I mean, if there's a delay, say for instance I'm busy doing something with my flight sticks and there's a bit of delay of interpretation from translating from the hardware to the software to the game through the internet to the server for the server to go, oh yes, he's throttling forward, make him move. I sometimes feel that it kind of like it forgets that I have deactivated or activated something like cruise control or decoupled mode, and it kind of like I'm flying in
Jumps back to
and
default.
it jumps back to decoupled and cruise control or something, you know, and then I've got to quickly like release the throttle, grab the brake, try and bring the ship to a complete halt, and then turn everything off and on and back again, and hopefully I can stop quick enough that I don't plow into the hangar or whatever it is I'm approaching.
Yeah.
But of late, like now, sometimes I just get these weird bursts of speed suddenly from the ship, and when I'm coming into land, as if I just pulled the turbo button or something.
Yeah.
Which I haven't, because it's actually a button that's a push, not a pull trigger. So there's no way I can do it without deliberately wanting to do it. So.
To taunt you. Hello. This is my favorite game. It's really damn fun.
Okay.
We're enjoying it, glitches and all.
Nothing more
He's
to
trying
offload
to-
here.
Yeah, there's nothing else here. Completely out. Nothing
Okay.
at all.
All right.
You've got a whole entire cargo bay still to unpack.
Oh.
Can you not see the boxes?
Well,
It's
just
just fine.
why did you come running back here? Why did you just say it's in hold 4
I
and
thought you were here.
oh? No, I was
I thought you
blabbering.
were here. I didn't realize that you'd been by the Pisces then.
Oh yeah, I got kind of sidetracked with the conversation. Go on, go to the elevator.
All right.
Let me do my job.
DG. So, to taunt you, what is your favorite part of the game, dude? Is there anything in particular that you like doing? Generally, we kind of like the everything mark, you know? Got nice variety of things. We've been hauling all day today, nothing but hauling. Been absolutely crazy. With a whole lot of mishaps and
Yeah.
blunders. And
We were 2
whatnots.
caterpillars, now we're only 1 caterpillar.
There were 2, now there's 1. And my game almost completely buggered out and I almost lost all my missions. Grogue's ship crashed with a freak control mishap. So, yeah. Never a dull moment, I guess.
No, never.
You can fling them a little more forward.
Alright.
Yeah, that's a little better, thanks. Come on, lift, you bastard. Come on. Right.
It's taking me a
Yeah,
little
we
longer
should
to get them all the way out there.
Yeah. It's okay. Now I'm talking about my max lift is like like I've tracked to beam something, but it's like it doesn't actually want to go thing off of.
Yeah, I know that some of the crates do misbehave now and then for me as well.
Cool. That's perfect. Is that like 40 meters for you, or
Yeah.
is that further than 40 meters?
Yeah, it's about 40 meters. And like this, I got just dropped out of my. And now he's just dragging along the ground. He won't lift. Clunk, clunk, clunk the whole way across the freaking yard.
Yeah, okay, no music.
Oh shit! I am freaking just brought that whole pile of them on top of me. Ah, crap.
Got it. It's alright. I
The
got that one.
fuck did I do? I must have
Probably
grabbed
grabbed the
the bottom one
Yeah.
somehow. I've got a crate on me, I think. Yeah, I do. I'm on the ground. Okay, there we go.
Need help moving?
That's okay. I'm out now.
Okay, well, let's set these down so long.
0 days without accident.
Oy, ay. Let's just load. Just load it. Don't make me exit it. Come back and just load. It's not gonna load. I have to exit it. It's gonna make me. And it's gonna disappear off the elevator. No, it's still there. Maybe remember the truth. Come on. Yeah.
Didn't a couple more crates drop down? Oh.
So many missions. Right.
Probably more than I thought. About 3 crates fell, but it was only 2. Okay. Alrighty.
Right way past me. like.
Oh, okay.
No, it's fine.
I see.
Perfectly fine. It doesn't matter. I still gotta travel that distance. Doesn't.
Yeah, I wasn't looking at your mark. I was just kind of sort of looking at a mark at a. I think it's a light.
Line on the floor.
Yeah, and I'm just kind of sort of aiming for that every time, but sometimes I go over it, overshoot it. It's about 45 meters, somewhere around there. Yeah, it clicks that. Okay, the boxes from the top first. These little 1 ACUs.
It's gonna slow everything down now. Yeah. Wait for some of that to come in. Do.
Nearly done. Zug zug, all done.
Looks like. Ow. Okay.
Snappy, IT. Hi, and welcome. I'm not sure how long your chat was there. Didn't see it. Unfortunately, my chat monitor's not working. My OBS has crashed, so I'm having to rely on looking at the web browser. But hi, and welcome.
Yeah, well, we definitely seem to have lost a few boxes because there's 6 SCUs of aluminium Farnsware that's
Not
hasn't been
not
registered
accounted
yet.
for.
Yeah,
No, the hold is definitely empty.
yeah. Well, it's one of those things that just vanish. Let me just check the elevator, just to be sure. But I'm pretty sure it's swallowed it.
Um,
We'll see properly by the time we unload at Tita. We'll see exactly how much is glitched and how much we've actually lost.
almost.
Yeah. Okay. There's definitely nothing else here. Okay.
And nothing sitting in the warehouse.
No, I'm checking now. I'm sending it back down just to be sure. Yep. Nothing. Okay.
Well, that's true. Well.
Oy.
But I have noticed sometimes there's quite a delay of some of the contracts registering as being complete, even though the stuff goes missing at like about 5 minutes later or whatever, or 10 minutes sometimes. I've noticed that some contract will go, oh yeah, this one's complete too, by the way. We found your boxes.
Yeah, it probably might have to catch up. Yeah.
So it
Well,
might
so
be
far-
that.
So far, it is 11, and there's 17 incomplete. So let's get to teaser. Yeah, you're gonna land in your.
Yeah,
Okay.
Pisces. All right. Yes. Okay, engines on.
Engines online.
And we're lifting off nice and gently. Thrust control is right down. Okay. See, there are times when it behaves right, and other times doesn't.
Landing gear raised.
Okay, we're going to just wiggle our way out here underneath this roof. There we go, we can VTOL off. And let's catch up to Wheel.
Shields offline.
You'll never catch me. I'm too fast for you. Go faster. Go faster.
I'm
Faster.
already in flight mode.
Damn it.
But I'll give you a head start.
Whoop-de-doo.
My thrusters are all the way down to like 1%. It's like, why am I going so slow?
just fly with your landing gear down. It's alright.
No, I was even slower than that. I was like about 10 meters a second or something ridiculous. I don't use my landing gear as a throttle control.
No, we're not going there. How's Teaser going? It keeps pointing me back to Farnsway. Like, no, we're not going to Farnsway. We're going to Teaser.
Teaser.
So Farnsway is the only one that's sort of bugged out, because even though we had trouble with the other. Okay, jumping.
Okay, I think I'm.
It says completed.
Did you jump?
I'm jumping now. I think it's because it takes me longer to turn to jump than it does, and then yours kind of just misaligns.
Yeah,
So,
no, I didn't.
Yeah,
I didn't jump
Farnsway is
in.
the only one that hasn't. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to see when we're done with Teaser what's left.
Why? Well, teaser
I'm not
is
jumping.
Lorville. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why? Is it not? Hmm.
Online. Shields offline.
That again?
Same. Here we go.
Quantum drive is now on.
There we go. Yeah. Zoom, lift you
mine-
behind.
Well, mine dropped out again. That's
Is
the
it?
second
Oh.
time it's dropped out.
Alright, approaching Lorville.
There we go. Now we're going.
Quantum drive is now on.
Trying to see if I can spot the navigation beacon.
Well, you should still have the one mission open. It should tell you where to go.
Yeah, it's deliver shipment 24 kilometers, but I'm trying to see if I can spot the actual beacon.
I can see it from here, so.
Shields online.
Crap.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
Our request completed.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
It's terribly done. Oh my goodness.
Whoop. Well, that was a bit hard, but okay.
I seem we're both having a little bit of an issue landing. today.
Yeah, disorientated. Came in sideways and at a funny angle. That was like, hey, where am I going? What am I doing? Anyway, I'm down.
Yep, same.
All right. Open the hatch. Yeah, I've landed up parking right the far end of the small hangar, like far away from the freaking ASOP as I can get. What I was doing when I came into land, but anyway. Didn't crash, didn't blow up, didn't die. Come on. Yeah, as soon as I look away from it, it opens. Alright, Weevil's large hangar. Alright. Oh, I was gonna say, where's the ship? But you've parked it right over to the side. Didn't see it as I walked in. It's like, where are you?
It's just a big ship. It's still hiding. Oh, for goodness sake, this one. Let's just work this way. Come on.
Coming up with a platform. You seem to have two SEU wedged directly above your head.
Yeah, I know. I can't.
Oh, it's a
move out
four.
with the other ones. Yeah, it's gonna kill me.
Okay, well, step
like
away.
trying to
Let's see if I can get it from.
There we go.
Oh, thanks! Drop it on my head.
No, I wasn't going to. I was just gonna lay it down. Oh no, man! Did you grab it?
No,
What the? Come on, man! Get out of the
it
way.
came down on my
No,
head.
I'm in the cargo. Get out of the. There we go. Right, I'm jumping out. Deal with this one. Miscreant.
It's okay, no harm was done.
Stick it around the corner where it belongs. Right. Yeah, it's starting to get very laggy again. So probably just as well we're calling it here when I'm done with this.
Yeah, I think so too. It's like after 1 o'clock already anyway.
Oh no!
I think I've yet to be in bed before 3 o'clock this entire weekend.
Oh my goodness. It hasn't been as bad for me, but sure.
Crates keep jamming on stuff. Yeah, actually, peanut butter and jam salmi would be nice now.
No, it's like a marmalade toast.
Oh, that one want to move. Some of them don't want to release.
Yeah, you gotta pull ones next to them out there, like have like two. You know, like you can't slide them past there.
Yeah.
Leave them. tractor beam is slowing down again.
Seems to be a little less troublesome if I work from the edges inward.
Mm.
Top. Maybe it did bind. Let's see anyway. Ah, there, fell over. Whoops, that. Okay, one went right out the back for some reason. A couple of them though. Thanks. Oh, no, I won't go up the ladder. Oops, sorry.
You didn't hear me.
Yeah, I
All good.
disrupted your beam there.
No, you didn't.
Oh.
All good. No problems.
Oh yeah, I want to chat to you. How do you got your announcement bot, that YGB whatever it is, to work properly? Some point I'm trying to get rid of some of the unnecessary bots and stuff I've got and just use one.
The one that announces that I'm trying to get to 1K, that stuff.
That you're live and stuff like that. Yeah, I think it also does do announcements in your chat as well.
Oh, on Discord.
Yeah, well, yeah, it announces you on Discord. It announces different people on your Discord as well.
Yes, I noticed yours only does yours.
Yeah, well, mine was through Botrix.
Right.
And I noticed
I
you.
think, yeah, mine. I added something to it. It's not Botrix. It was one that I looked up on Discord, and then it just said looked at the how-to, and then I calibrated it so that whoever was part of the Discord group would then get a shout out, started streaming.
Yeah.
Or if they upload content.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do as well. Yeah, just trying to.
Yeah. If you just actually click on it, it should take you, tell you which website to go to, and then when you go there and you install it and you follow the steps, it should then also the commands and stuff. So I must admit, I haven't messed with it since science. That was a couple of years now.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
I'll check it out a bit more. Right, I think, yeah, 1, 2... Okay, let me just pull these ones up here and send them back over. They flew out the back for some reason. Right, that's it.
Hallelujah.
Show me the money!
Pizza party. Yeah, we'll have a pizza party. Yeah.
How much did we make? Enough to buy one cruise bottle.
I could afford like maybe 2 medium size.
I want a quadruple ultra deluxe whammer.
Well, the good news is, for once, everything is here for teaser.
Well, that's good.
Well, I mean, teasers, the spaceports are fine. It's those they're in the middle over there. Iffy. So I'll wait for that to catch up. We're gonna store that, so just kibble.
Yeah, I'm clear.
Crunch.
Oh, that one glitched out. No. Oh, these are the 3 that I lost. Everest. Oh, no, that's your one. That's the one. Yes, these 2 here.
Okay, so yeah, so good news is only 3 glitched out. Okay, 1 apparently freezer. Okay, that's bullshit. But anyway, let me go check this thing again because everything was there. Unless of course I packed it wrong. But there was nothing else in any of the other elevators.
Yeah, mine's still showing
just-
0 of 6 SU of aluminium to HDPC Farnsway.
Yes, Farnsway bugged out. Just checking, yeah.
Yeah, that's the only thing that I'm showing. Secura, Sun, Teaser. Those are all showing as complete. It was only the 6 Farnsway that appear to be missing.
Yeah, there's nothing down here. Okay, alright, so... Okay, let me finish off these last 3 and just hand them in. Submit. Well, this one says 707, but it's submit because that's completed, dumbass. And the last one, yeah, 0 out of 7. Okay, submit. So 28 missions done and dusted.
Nice, that should be a nice little boost to your rep and that.
Let's have a look. Yeah, almost finished member.
Cool.
I was maybe 1/10 of the way into member. So let's have a look here. We're now sitting at 516. 516 0 6 1 4. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna find a calculator. I'm not braining now. Calculator.
Okay, well, I made a round with what I got now also from sharing that contract with you. I'm now up to 1.9 million. I was on 158 or something when I started the evening, so the
Okay, well,
400,
that was
400k, 107k.
1 8 3
These 2 would have been
2 5 Okay, so that was 1.83 million.
1.83 million. Nice.
Yeah. All right, let me send you some money.
Hey, what for?
Yeah, services rendered.
Nah, man, chill. I
Yes.
got a share of the one contract. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Yep. Excellent. Right. Done and sorted.
Yeah, yep.
Right. You
What
out
did
this
you-
minute.
You put 500k in my account. I told you not to.
Yes. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, if I need the money back for...
I'm basically trying to freaking build capital to give you money back.
Well, that's fine. As long as we're still generating and grabbing the money. Appearing... Got it.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you for the help. I really do appreciate that iffy part there.
Mhm.
So, yeah. All right. I'm GTFO.
Yep. Me
I am
too.
tired.
All right.
Cheers.
Cheerio. Catch you again soon.
Yeah. Boy.
Here we go. And that's it from us, from myself and we all for the evening. Thank you everyone for joining us. Much appreciated for the lurkers. Next time, don't be so shy. Say hi. Let's greet you, acknowledge you. To HKA Rendition and Snappy YT. Thanks for the highs. Appreciate it, and thanks for watching. Appreciate your time and having you been here. Remember folks, if you like the content, please click the thumbs up and the like button. Costs you nothing. Just promote the channel a little bit. And if you want to know when we're going live again, be notified. Which I need to fix my notifications, but I'll be fixing them soon. When you want to be notified, then just click on follow and subscribes. Yeah. Alright, we'll be back on Wednesday, most likely. So until then, keep well. Have a good week further. Love and peace to you all. Cheers.